Eerie. Also begone ads. hello, everybody. Welcome in. Goodness gracious, you guys! I just came back. I just returned. Hi. What do you mean we have a hype train immediately? That is insanely wild. Okay, first and foremost, I appreciate everybody who cheered, gave biddies, subbed as well. I'm Miles. Oh, thank you. Oh, she's gonna love the emotes. I'll tell Hannah she got one. But guys, I literally just started. I don't remember my emote slots. What was one? Oh yeah. Okay, you know what? This is a fitting one. I just started streaming. Oh my god! Literally, my party members are like waiting. Bear, why are you laughing? No, that's panic. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Angry is this one. Okay, there you go. Bear, why are you laughing? Why is my little bro laughing? Huh? Okay. Also, I love Rocco's Yippee, but too. That's like an amazing emote. British. What part did I sound British? Hello? Eh? Laughing. I'm giving you a thumbs up. I never saw that emote as a thumbs up. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, my little pro. Okay. My D&D party members are waiting for me, but thank you so much for the hype train, okay? And congratulations to Miles, Eraser, and Orion for first, second, and third. You guys got in the correct order, so I guess you guys shall be Starlights today. Also, Eraser, thank you so much for the 8 months of a sub. Same goes for Yeti. Thank you for the 5 months. Night, thank you for the 40 Bs, the 2 community gifts, and to Miles, thank you as well for the gift sub to Hannah as well. Yes, I caught them all. I was keeping track. Okay. You guys are the absolute best. Miles, if you can get a shout out for Eraser, that'd be much appreciated. Guys, go check her out, okay? She's my 10-year-old fan. 10-year long. I need to not say 10-year-old. The phrasing for that is a little, a little too sus, okay? A little too sus. I'm on my way. Apologies, Father. Apologies. Okay, I'm on my way. Alright? Okay, just give me a second. That was a great sentence. Yes, I'm well aware that was a great sentence. Okay, I'm hopping into the chat. Give me a moment. Where is it? There it is.
Can't translate. Just sitting there like, what?
Hello. Hold on a second. They cannot see you. Okay, now they can see you guys. Why are you guys so big? Huh?
No idea, but I sent you the stream together link.
It didn't
It should be in
register. I don't know why. I clicked on it. It wasn't working.
Make Fuji a little
Come
smaller.
on. Launch for me. Yes.
Yeah, it says stream together only supports, and I've been using Chrome. I use Chrome to do this, but it's not registering it for some unfathomable reason. I don't know why. Oh, wait, hold on. I think I know why now. Hold on.
Oh, shit. I can turn my my microphone down. Hold on.
Okay.
Is that better at all?
I'm in.
And
I believe we have a shared chat now. Yeah.
Oh, I have a Discord overlay in Tailspire now. I didn't have that before.
Oh yeah, that's the thing that they do. Okay, there we go. There's all the chaos, you guys. There's all the chaos for you all with the shared chat. Now we're all combined. Mic volume's really low again.
Yeah, turn down the music a little bit.
And on the off chance
is
that
it just my mic volume is really
really
quiet? Okay, let me. For some reason, like my mic keeps on turning itself down. Everybody's like, "Oh my god, Panda, we can barely hear you," and I've got everything set to fucking max.
Have you did you update your OBS at any point in time?
Not recently.
You're driving with so much louder than you. Apologies. I might have. Wait, no, that shouldn't affect you guys. I have a good mic though, so yeah.
Same.
Though to be fair, Panda, it might be because you're using Discord as a audio source, right? So if you have our volumes, like our personal volumes to the max, it'll reflect that in your Discord audio source.
Well, I can turn down Discord audio a little bit.
Yeah, I'm gonna turn down.
There's more than just that. Like there's like for like the whole last week, people have been saying, "Man, the music is drowning you out. We can't hear you."
That's weird.
I keep like turning myself up.
I have you at 200. I have Yeti at 200. I lowered Dragon down to 60%. Because,
It might also be a connector. My old Yeti, sometimes if it wasn't connected right, you just have to sort of like wiggle the cord and it would help a lot. Oh, finally! I was about to say
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
it might. Oh, good. It's finally launching. I was about to say that Panda might have to control me for a little bit because I just could not get Tailspire to launch, but it's launching now. Hooray!
I legitimately forgot I had a Yippee emote.
I am trying to remember where to find the.
Oh, I forgot I had
And
that.
it's one of my favorite emotes too.
It's such a scuffy emote. I love it.
Set up sub goal counters, but I think that would require first a watch goal counter.
Ah, that might have something to do with it. My Okay, fair warning, everybody. I might be about to get really loud.
Okay, hold on a second. Let me put you down to 100.
My software volume was turned down to 31%.
I put you down at 100.
Let me
Okay, I'm
turn you
turning
down
it-
for a second because I've turned you up a few times.
Okay, this is me. Oh yeah, I'm red lighting.
No, you sound good. That was fine.
You were up at 150.
I'm glad I lured Panda down to 40.
Okay, is that better?
Of course, I have
Yeah, yeah.
I'm at
Huge
Still red
difference.
lighting.
So much difference.
Suddenly we hear.
Better.
Yeah.
Testing.
Yeah.
I've got a lovely bunch of coconuts. Oh yeah, turn myself down a little more. Turn down
Who
the
doesn't
software.
like sweet? Wait, how sweet are we
70.
talking?
I have
Okay,
caramel
this is me at
popcorn.
Sweet
70%.
butter? Are we just talking like sweet butter or like sweet caramel?
Testing.
Sweet caramel.
God, this explains why everybody's been saying I've been so fucking quiet.
See, I'm kind of iffy on sweet caramel.
Tiny bit
Like,
more?
it depends on the caramel.
How about now?
Yep, good. On my end.
Turn my own self down a little bit.
Sweet. Okay.
Just because I keep hitting the orange, and I'd rather not do that.
All
Okay.
right. So
What the?
let's recap.
Yeah. Are we
when
recapping
last
Intel
we
Spire?
met.
Hold on. Let me in. I ain't in yet. Let me in.
You ain't in yet?
Let me in.
Okay.
Let me in. Also, I'm on the wrong chat. Give me a second. There we go. Now we're in the right chat.
Wait, hold on.
Yay. Okay. Cool.
Yeah.
So when last we met, the party was entering the halls of the dead, standing atop a long stair, descending into the darkness, with ghosts swirling all around, attacking any who try to cross.
Yep, with creepy music.
Yep, with creepy music.
Can't forget the creepy music.
Now, Ravnic.
You're not saying what we had tried, 'cause I can't remember.
What?
We were
Oh, right. Hold on. It's been a hot minute since I done D&D, so I forgot to open up my D&D folder stuff. Give me a minute.
Pull up your notes.
I did help with the notes. I can't without the symbiotes. I've only got the one spot in there.
Yeah, give me a minute.
We haven't had the symbiotes in a while. No notes
So-
for me.
Ravnic looks like he might have an idea. He's sitting there thinking. He's staring. He's thinking. He scratches his undead chin.
Wait, is
And
it
right as he's
like
about
lumpy
to-
because he's missing flesh? That's a
A
key
little bit.
point.
And right as he's about to open his mouth, suddenly you just hear a voice from behind you. Oh, that doesn't look right. What? That's not supposed to be that way.
Hold.
The astral hands fucking each other, or
The whole like mage
pretty
hands.
much all of it. Badger doesn't think that that's supposed to be that way.
wait.
Badger?
You turn, you see a 7-foot tall badger in plate mail.
Suddenly, I am realizing I maybe should have been watching Panda's other DVDs. I know.
Uh-oh.
Sorry, but
out of depth since my first session.
Badger's here to borrow Ravnic. Kibby says that he's needed for something.
Okay, that brings a question then.
Badger promises to return him in as many pieces as he left with.
Okay. Are these two gonna join him? Hand one, hand
Say
two?
what?
Sentient
hands?
hands. Yeah.
You don't know. You don't know if the hands are. They're probably going to leave with him, but I guess you technically don't know. But yeah, Badger just shrugs and walks around the corner. Rinnick follows him around the corner, and they just disappear as soon as they are out of sight.
Rinnick's not coming back in as many pieces as he left in, if only because he won't have peaceful rest holding it together anymore.
Well, I thought it was more of the fact that we're trying to make it become human again. Or rather, a goblin alive again.
Yeah, goblin.
Out any further, it's basically like magical pickling.
Why do I feel like your voice is
As is.
magical
And the hands
pickling? Magic.
Yeah.
There, you've got
That's
your
what
Badger
pickling
cameo.
does. It preserves it like as is and prevents further decay, rot, or general falling apart. Magical pickling.
That's technically true, and I hate it.
It was a pickle.
Okay. So I guess we will explain this to the rest of the chat. So, in case anybody's wondering why Rinnick is going poof poof, is because Goober is going poof poof for a couple of months. So
Yeah.
that's the main reason.
Remember, I have tortilla chips.
Hold on, I forgot to take my caramel
They're
popcorn.
kind of stale.
Yes, I have a bag of caramel popcorn with me.
See, I'm just glad that Nadira and Athy are starting to get along.
I still
Finally.
am waiting for my Cerberus puppy. Okay, I haven't forgotten.
Yeah, you did promise her a Cerberus puppy if she promised not to kidnap my daughter.
Yeah.
That is true.
Okay. We have kiddo, so you're muted. Wait, what? Am I muted or is somebody else muted?
No, to be talking about my stream.
Oh, okay. Okay. All right.
Badger suddenly reappears.
Oh yeah. This tall guy in black clothes said that that you needed that.
And he just tosses you a puppy.
Wait, tosses? Tosses?
Yeah, just tosses you a puppy.
Wait, I thought her like side piece or whatever was supposed to bring her the puppy.
You mean my
Wasn't he the one
daddy?
who promised he'd give her a puppy?
You mean my daddy? Patreon?
Your patron, yes.
Yeah.
By the way, Erie,
yes.
Panda privately messaged me and gave the total go-ahead for you and I to be as wild with our jokes as we want.
Okay, so like,
God.
are we gonna go for like a threesome scenario? I mean, I know no sandwich.
I was trying to roleplay anything. That's a bit
Okay,
too
you have a
in-depth
tiny
for my
hellhound.
first campaign.
Okay.
I
Okay.
thought you said it was a Cerberus. Which is it? Three-headed dog or single-headed hellhound?
I don't
Cerberus is
have a
considered a
model for
hellhound.
three-headed. I don't have a three-headed dog model.
But we can
This will have to
consider.
do for now.
But we can
As for the
consider.
whole kiddo thing, Erie had to mute because my husband was bringing me something. Remember the whole way that I got the kitten was basically she imprinted on me as a mother, so
Okay.
it was a whole thing. Remember?
Okay.
So when I say my daughter, I'm referring to my kitten.
Ah. Okay. I see.
Yeah.
I see.
And that's why there was this whole thing about you kidnap my child, and you'll see what these hoes do.
Okay. Well, Athy's gonna like look at the little pup and be like, "Aren't you the absolute cutest?" I'm gonna call you Fenrir. Okay, and you're just gonna be nicknamed Little Fen. Okay.
The dog's heads seem to be arguing with each other. They're fighting over a speck of bone, a tiny little bone that one of them found. Looks like a knuckle bone. It's still wiggling.
Oh fuck! They've got a thing for both. I'm gonna quietly encourage said child into the pouch at my waist, because made of bones.
Yeah.
Okay. So, I have a question that's over the table. Okay.
Yes.
It's a nice little lore tidbit that I found on Tumblr, where apparently, if we consider like Cerberuses as like dogs, right?
Cerberus.
Anyways, as like dogs, right? So if the three heads are like arguing with each other, does that mean they're not well trained and they have anxiety and need more confidence boosting to be considered well trained dogs? Because like dog behavior stuff.
Probably, yeah. Also, he's like really
Fairly,
young. So,
because like, for instance, I've got 2 dogs, right? And they get along most of the time, but every so often they'll argue with each other.
And it could be as little as they were both trying to walk through a small space at the same time, and they snipped at each other because they were basically crawling over each other. Now, imagine if they weren't 2 separate bodies, but one body, and now they're all trying to, one wants to do this, the other wants to do that, and now they've got to argue to figure out who gets to decide which they're gonna do.
Okay.
right now they're arguing
You've
over the
got 3
bone.
heads, 3 personalities.
Okay.
Well, yeah, but my own dogs will argue over treats sometimes. Why wouldn't 3 heads on one body?
Okay.
If they're commonly accepted to have like separate consciousnesses, much like conjoined twins.
Yep.
Okay. So then my question is, I'm assuming I'm gonna have to do something to tame them. For the moment.
Also, can I just love how you're taking a dog of Greek mythology, a Cerberus, and giving it the name of a completely separate being of a completely separate species from Norse mythology?
What?
It's amazing.
I probably pissed off two
Yep, pissed off two pantheons at the same time.
Yep.
Yeah.
But then I'll just like show them and be like, look, little Finn.
Oh,
And all
also,
I'm
I meant
thinking
to
is,
message
aw.
and totally
To be
forgot.
fair, To be fair, Odin and Zeus hate each other already. It's fine.
I'm pretty sure their wives will be happy with what
Because
I've
they're
done.
both usurpers.
I mean,
Usurpers don't take along with anyone, let alone another usurper.
Yep.
well, either way, I'm still gonna call him Fen.
I mean, I'm good at this. My dog's names are
And-
Garm and Frecky. You're not. You can get an argument out of me.
Okay.
My doggos are Tifa and Yuffie.
Ooh. Oh yeah, of course. I'm not surprised. All right. So am I gonna have to do like some kind of thing to tame the doggos, or are they just gonna listen to me?
I mean,
Right
they're
now,
a puppy.
they-
Puppies listen to no one.
Yeah, you haven't really tried to make them listen to or do anything.
Okay.
Side note, I'm fairly sure he's trying to get us to pay attention to the bone.
I'm assuming so.
But
Okay.
I'm not approaching that dog if it likes bones, and I've got an entire kitten made of fucking bones.
All right.
Because between being cat and being bone, that's a dog's wet dream.
I mean, it's moving bones, so it's probably even a nice animatronic, technically, chew toy for them.
Are we gonna fight again?
Animatronic in the sense that it moves.
That's called animated. Animatronic is robotic.
Yeah, in this case, this bone that's moving when it's supposed to be stationary is considered, in the loosest terms, animatronic.
Anyways,
Alright.
so the ghostly stairs.
Who?
Wait a minute, I had one more over the table question.
Who's there?
The stairs. The stairs. The ghosts are staring at you guys arguing.
Which ghosts? Where?
The ghosts that are
The ghost
swarming
at the
around
bottom of the stairs.
like, okay.
The ones that
You
can't
can't-
come
you can't
up
see
and
them-
still attack.
You can't see them on the board, but there's like, dozens of ghosts swarming around the stairs.
Is our chat still merged?
Yeah, they give me the axe.
Yeah, could be.
I'm just confirming because I can never tell.
Oh,
if
no,
just
it's not.
no one's talking.
No,
I-
they
Okay.
emerged.
I was like, I couldn't tell if no one's talking or if they unmerged. Let me see what's going on.
Okay. Well,
Reese-
so-
really? That's rude.
Okay.
Give me a second. Invite guest.
Oh,
Eerie, Panda, send invites, start sharing chat.
There we go.
no, we're still in here. I'm
I
still
thought it
in
was
here.
really quiet.
It wasn't it for a moment ago.
Huh.
It just
Yeah,
reinitialized.
it automatically ended stream. Like I pulled up the window and it was like restart stream together. Like I didn't tell you to end that. I didn't give you permission to do that.
Is all good now?
Should be. It says shared chat started. Although it only shows you as sharing my chat.
Everybody else is kind of struggling, huh? Panda.
Panda, you want to check and make sure your chat's actually merged?
Nope, it's not.
Yeah, it's not.
Why
showing
not?
that.
My dash says you're in here.
Yeah, same here.
And
Did
share
we?
chat.
We had this problem
sharing
before.
chat.
Let.
No,
let's
I'll
go ahead
activate
and-
it.
There we go.
I'll activate
Now
it.
you're in there.
Activated,
Now
activated.
You're in there.
Oh, okay.
We're good.
I had to, because of how whatever fucked it
Yay.
up, I had to unenable share chat and then re-enable it, basically.
Yeah, so if that happens again, we know what to do. Okay,
You know, turn it off and back on again. The class.
alright.
Yep.
So, I'm gonna, like, kneel down, you know, to the pup.
Uh huh.
And we're gonna have to, like, get the bone from them, right?
10 minutes in and Erie's already on her knees. Love it. So you're gonna try and get the bone away from the dog? Okay.
I'm
Give
not-
me an animal handling check.
You've been DMing long enough. You shouldn't be struggling this hard with herding schizophrenic cats.
I honestly just let you guys go.
Okay, so...
No, you don't. You've been trying to get us back on task for the last 5
That's
minutes.
it's because I am
You
here.
should know better. You can never start the session right off. We always have to side quest for a bit.
That's true. Plus 2, 15?
Hmm? Hold on a second. Hold on, my computer is having a. I need to
Is
re-sign
your
into
computer
one.
one fucking us up?
It's for some reason I'm not signed into OneDrive, so it's not letting me pull up my
Cheats? I have a plus 2 on my modifier for wisdom.
Okay. So what was your roll?
13 plus 2, so 15.
Okay, so 15.
You are gonna
Um,
have to sign into OneDrive though,
what
because
is-
I can't have my sheet open and Tailspire.
Yeah, I'm trying to do that now.
Mhm.
Okay, so what is it you're trying to get the doggo to do?
Well, first I have to have the doggo see me as its owner. Right?
Yep.
Okay, so
Okay, so like I guess get specific. What are you trying to get the doggo to do?
okay, one, it has to see me as its owner, essentially master in a sense. Question over the table. On the behaviors of demons, is hierarchy a very big thing?
Yes, but not with demonic beasts, really.
What's something that would
Demonic beast is basically just another animal.
Okay, so I could just scare the puppy into obeying me.
You could, but that'd be mean.
It's a pup. It's a demonic beast. I'll give it the carrot later. Right now it's gonna get the
One
stick.
more reason to keep you far away from Kiva.
Kiva's a skeleton cat, okay? Different rules.
And clearly Auntie Assy would not be.
I'm not gonna abuse your child.
fun.
Okay.
You wanted to kidnap her. Why should I believe you? You wanted to kidnap her. You're trying to abuse him. Why should I believe you?
Okay. Well, I'm not gonna like hurt it physically speaking. It's more of just like power pressure. Cause I'm just imagining
I
at
mean,
the
asserting dominance.
yes.
That's totally different.
Yeah, but they're just gonna be temporarily terrified for the moment. Okay, it's better than them running down those stairs and dying immediately. Okay, I did not work so hard to get myself a pup and then for it to die right afterwards. Okay, no, not allowed. Okay, so I'm gonna have Athy like.
This is weird as fucking shit. I cannot get it to sign into OneDrive.
Fuck.
Well, if needed, do you send it Dragon's PDF to them, correct?
Yeah, I sent it back
Yeah.
as a PDF to Panda because again, I can't have it open while doing this because I've only got the one monitor.
I can
And it
sub in
fucks
if
with my
needed.
Stream and everything if I keep having to swap back and forth.
I can sub in if needed. You can just send it to me.
Sure.
Well, if you send me the file, I can open it. The problem is that I cannot access that folder right now.
Let me put my
That's
Discord
the
back.
issue with OneNote.
Ah,
if you
okay.
send me your shit again, I can go ahead and grab it.
Do you want me to send mine again? Then?
Yes, please.
Not
Go ahead and
true, really.
send me your PDFs.
Okay. You're having Hershey's eggs?
Yes. With Reese's peanut butter.
God damn it.
How do you know he's here? Wait, he, right? I realized I never asked.
Yeti?
Yeah, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
This is
So,
like.
while I'm
Panda
pulling
versus
up this
Panda.
file and sharing it and everything.
Yeah, I was quickly looking for file 2.
Oh, let me.
While I'm doing this, if y'all had to picture a voice for Nadira, how do you think she'd sound? Because I'm, like I said, rusty with the voice acting. I was thinking I might use her to practice, but I've never been able to figure out what she'd sound like.
I was once upon a time using a voice for my characters, and I just reverted back to being Gremlin, so. Yeah.
I know. This is. Ah, shit. Did I delete? I think I deleted it because I sent it to you. So let me find it in our chat together, Panda.
Yeah, just do like the
Oh,
from.
fuck, I don't think.
Theory.
Okay,
I
while y'all
love
are
you,
doing that, I'm
Erie. I
still-
love that you want to help. I cannot send you my page. There are spoilers on my page, if I remember right.
Fuck. I mean, I can just look at your stats. That's it. I'm gonna scroll down.
Speaking of Panda, you never did help me finish tweaking the mini for the thing.
Hmm. Uh-oh, the thing.
The thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, see, you sent it to me as a PDF, so I sent it to you as a PDF. But let me. Here, I'll bump it for you, Panda, but I'll also.
I have to remember my key.
Send
Okay,
it
so
in
5
there.
is my knife. So I have to remember what my toggles are again. Okay, I see. All the scuff. All the scuff.
Go away, nobody likes you.
Wow. Okay, fine. I'll just leave.
Harsh.
I see how it is.
I fucking hate Microsoft Edge.
I like using it.
Where the fuck? A flying fucking duck.
Hey, I think I might have got it working. Maybe.
Well, I bumped the PDF you
Yes,
sent
okay.
me while I try to find my copy because when I downloaded it, it said Nadira 2, so I do still have the
Yay!
PDF. I
Okay.
just can't find it.
Yeah, for some reason OneDrive just got like it got frozen on trying to log in.
Mm.
Okay, so I now have I have access to everything again. Okay.
Let's go.
Hooray.
Here and Yeti. Core. Okay. We are all copacetic again. Thank you for your patience.
Okay. So yes, what I was doing because I rolled a 15, I wanted to assert dominance over the pup.
Okay, you are asserting dominance.
Yes.
Okay, so in asserting dominance, what do you do? Like, give it a command. Like, hey, drop that, or come here. What are you trying to get it to do?
Sit.
Okay. The puppy cocks its heads at you attentively, but it doesn't know the sit command. So it doesn't know what you're trying to get it to do, but it is paying attention to you. It seems to be listening to you. It just doesn't know what you're trying to get it to do.
Okay, great,
Yeah,
because
I
it's
won't know the
untrained.
words.
It has no
Untrained.
training.
Untrained. Okay. I turned to Yeti. Yeti, what was your character's name again?
Or
Thor. Give me the axe.
Their name.
The axe.
How's the axe supposed to help?
It's made out of bones.
my great axe that's made out of bones.
Oh,
Yep.
You
What,
could
you-
just
what, you gonna
use
let
the
it
bone
chew on
it's
the axe?
sniffing at.
For the moment, so that we can get that bone, and then I'll find some kind of skeleton and give it like one of the long arms for them to eat.
Okay.
Well, in
Which
that case, I'll
probably
just
went
invent
right
facts
through the
about
door
dog.
behind you, like 3 steps away.
Yes, but I'm too late to do that right now.
Okay, so you
You
offer it the
You have
you offer it
wings.
the
You
axe.
have the least excuse of any of us. You can fly, which you haven't done this whole time, and I'm still rather shocked about that.
I glide, not
Yes,
fly.
Yeah.
Well, you
Just
haven't
fly.
done
They're not
that,
quite
though.
strong enough. They're not quite strong enough for her to like fully fly.
I know, but there's been times where it's like there's a chasm you can't cross, and where you're above it, and like winged person.
Yeah, but y'all haven't really gotten there yet.
Yeah, we did.
Anyway,
the
so-
lake with the chest, the poisoned lake with the sulfur.
No fruit poison.
Oh,
That.
I had to
that,
wash off
that,
the
that,
point-
yeah,
yeah.
down the cave. Okay, so you offer it the axe,
yep.
and
Damn it.
it happily, excitedly starts gnawing on the axe, on like the handle.
Yeah.
It has forgotten all about the finger bone.
Okay.
Panda, I blame you.
For what?
I was taking a sip, and the way you handled that transition made me laugh, which caused me to spurt chocolate milk all over a swimsuit and a bunch of other shit on my desk.
Oh no!
All right.
Thankfully, my head was turned sideways, so it wasn't on my microphone and like a laptop and stuff, or I'd been madder.
That's good.
Okay.
Okay, so you distracted it away from the finger bone.
Yep. And
Okay.
I give it to Thor, and I'm like, okay, while it's busy munching on that for the moment, I'm gonna go find a nice, juicy bone for them.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll take my axe and just hold it up with a puppy chewing on it.
The puppy will probably fall off. I mean, they don't exactly have the strongest jaw grip strength yet.
No, but between 3 of them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There is 3 of them.
There's 3
You're
of
kind of
them.
jangling there.
I need to talk to my artist and have that
Growling,
become a.
wailing.
I gotta
on the
talk.
handle.
Dying in a tug of war.
Yeah,
I need to.
the puppy is convinced that it is winning.
I need to talk to my artist and have them make a comic out of this. Oh wow, this is great.
So you,
I'm
you
just
have
glad I
the, you have the
successfully
finger
got
bone.
Kiva into the pouch without the puppy noticing.
Okay, so
You got the finger bone.
I toss it over to
upon-
Nadira to take a look at it, and while she does that, I go over to. I can't control my character. Why can't I control character? Move.
I don't know.
Hold on, make sure that you have control of it.
Oh wait, I was clicking on the
Yeah,
wrong
there you
character.
go.
I was clicking on
Okay.
Kel. Okay, yeah. I go back into like the rows of the catacombs, I guess.
I mean, there's still shit tons of zombies and skeletons that you guys dispatched in this hallway. The hall is literally littered with parts that you could give to the doggo.
I know, but I gotta like obviously take a look and give the good quality bones. We're not gonna give some brittle ones where it could get some possible disease of some sorts.
Okay.
Honestly,
fair.
I'd
Okay, so
recommend
go ahead
taking
and
Thor's advice and going for the Minotaur skeleton and grabbing one of the horns, because I don't know
Yeah.
about anyone else, but my dogs absolutely adore horns.
yeah, there you go. You can have the Minotaur. The nearest Minotaur skelly would be like way down here.
Oh, well.
I mean, it's
Where?
not that far. It's like right around the corner from you guys.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
I just go quickly grab that, but while I'm doing so, I'm looking for like smaller ones that I can use to like play fetch with them, so that they can start getting
Okay.
training in as
Yeah,
well.
you find a good couple of femurs.
Yeah. Okay.
Let's see. She said she wanted me to be looking at the bone while she did that, so I'm gonna guess
Yeah,
that's
go ahead and-
what? Investigation?
Yeah, go ahead and give me an investigation look. Sorry, investigation
Hey,
roll.
I'm learning.
And I'll just be playing with the puppy.
Oh.
Your investigation.
Starting
Ooh.
off the game bad.
Still a 2. That's a 6. Well, with a 6, you note that it's a finger bone. You're not sure which finger, not that it matters. There is some writing curiously written on the side of the finger bone that says this was a red herring that wasn't supposed to take 30 minutes to investigate.
Hey,
You're the one who gave us
Tiny
the puppy.
script. Really tiny script.
I'll have you know, okay? A good 20 minutes of this was
None of us have,
scuffing.
like, detect magic.
Okay. Okay. I'm gonna come
My
back.
character's not gonna know what the fuck this is a red herring means.
Well, I'm gonna
She doesn't know she's in
return.
the game.
I'm gonna return.
Okay.
Right.
With your Minotaur horn.
With my Minotaur horn and
30 minutes.
I basically like whistle to catch the doggo's attentions, be like showing off the bone, being like, "Come here, boy."
Well, right now it's gnawing on a much bigger bone. So give me another animal handling check to try and get its attention away from the bone axe onto the Minotaur bone.
Goodness. Okay. Well, if that doesn't work, I'll
You
intimidate
can
them.
always season the Minotaur bone.
17.
Hey, decent. Okay, yeah, you're able. You kind of whistle a little bit. Hey, here, look what I've got. And at least one of the heads gets you manage to get its attention. It lets go. The other two have a harder time holding up their body weight without the third head. And after a moment, they all drop off of the axe, and then come happily running up to you, tail wagging.
How cute.
I just love how much this shows Panda doesn't understand puppies too well.
I know, right? I
They don't
know.
care how big the bone is. They care that that one's new. And new is automatically better because they have the attention span of a gnat. With
That is
ADHD.
a good point. That is a good point.
Right. So I immediately scoop up the doggos and let them nom on it, right? And while that's happening, you know how like how a villain like caresses the head of their cat?
You knocked on the dog.
No, I let them nom on the bone.
Oh, I'm stupid.
Okay, so they are gnawing on the bone, and you are stroking them villainously.
Yep, essentially we're like good
Got it.
boys. And then she kind of like leads in and like kind of whispers to her, like, if you disobey, no more bones.
And now
They
I'm
pretend to understand you.
And then she looks at the puppy dog eyes, and be like, okay, I let it slide for now, because of those eyes. For now.
Yep, all 6 of them.
I know.
Softy.
It's puppy dog eyes. How am I supposed to read the puppy dog eyes? I'm gonna train them like Puss in Boots does.
Abby secretly being a softy and super like emotional and compassionate secretly is a good portion of why Nadira is actually getting along with her now. Don't fuck it up.
So, back
You
to
don't
the
have to defend
stairs.
yourself. It's a good thing.
The ghosts have been waiting on you guys for so long that a few of them have pulled out decks of cards. They're playing poker. One of them has pulled out a chessboard from somewhere.
Oh,
Look,
Auntie
you
kind of
said it
like
was a
scans over at the
combo.
chessboard and goes like, move the knight to c6. That's
You
checkmate.
shouldn't be able to see that. That's like a 40-foot stair.
I have night
You shouldn't be able to see
vision.
That detail.
I have night vision.
I just
but
didn't
that's
feel
still-
like I just didn't feel like
It
putting
won't tell
like
you can see the
30
details of a chessboard from 40 feet away.
You guys were complaining about the frame rate of the map, so I didn't want to put 30 fucking ghosts hovering in the air for no reason.
That's true. Plus, your computer would have crashed by then, Nadira.
Yeah, mine me up
Just
too.
pointing out, night vision or not, to see the details of a chessboard from 40 feet away in the dark. I don't care. Night vision only better than the rest of us. Instead of being blind, you can see shapes. That's 40 feet. You're not seeing the details of a chessboard.
So,
Sorry, am I
The-
going
the
over the top
stairs.
and getting carried away? I'm trying to be in.
that's okay. So you guys still have not figured out how you safely get down the stairs.
Not yet. But you did say that we got money from the statues, but that was a
Nope.
side puzzle scenario, thinky.
Y'all did get some treasure from one of the statues.
We haven't found any clues pertinent to the stairs or the ghost or how
Well,
to
the
identify
orc
where the puzzle for the ghost even begins.
I'm trying to find
Be bound in gold was repeated on one of the statues right outside the doors.
yeah, and then be anointed in virtue serves to man's sacrifice, and
Well, the two that are right here say be bound
But-
in gold and honor thy master.
yeah.
But you said they were totally unconnected.
No, I never said that.
No, not unconnected. We solved a puzzle connected to it that was more of a side thing than anything else. So honoring thy master, from what I remember you saying of lore-wise, right? Specifically of those like two specific statues, is that I'm trying to find it. Sorry, one second. Where did I put in that reference? A saying of the Oars of Gold serves to man's sacrifice, made individual, empty corner hid at the base statue, dried blood on the forehead of the knight's forehead. Dried blood on the forehead of the knight's statue. I was around gold. So from what I remember of you saying when it comes to the Orzhov traditions was a thing of gold, specifically like the ones who were more wealthy and rich would have thicker gold chains. And then the ones who were servants would have thinner.
More the other way around. It was the higher ups would wear very fine, very delicate, very intricate golden jewelry. Okay, the question of symbolism versus so the symbolism was we're all bound in chains. We all serve something greater than ourselves. The reality was the poor were made to give everything they had to the rich, to the clergy. The poor were basically being fleeced by the church, and the church was telling them this is a good thing. This is how you show your piety.
Okay.
But the symbolism was we're all bound in chains.
We're all like in
just like
servitude
you.
and stuff.
Yeah.
Okay, so we did the bound in gold because that's how we got the money from that statue, right?
Was by putting you guys put the heavy gold chain around the neck of the servant statue.
Oh, can we put a thin chain on the knight then?
Yes. Did you already do that?
I don't remember if we did.
No, we just did the one statue.
We only put a chain on one of the statues. But I believe it was actually the thin chain, so that the thick chain was held on to. It was whichever one Rennick was not actively wearing and trying to keep.
Okay. As a reminder, in case you guys don't have it on you,
I might not have written it.
Hold on, looking. Give me 1 second. The golden jewelry that you guys found in the reliquary. A fine golden necklace, a gold circlet, a painted gold war mask, a heavy golden chain, a golden ring set with bloodstones, a large gold bracelet, and a small gold bracelet. Oh, we're getting a raid!
Welcome in!
Hello. Welcome in, you lovely raiders. Imagination raid. Welcome in. As per the terms and conditions of the Sacred Con... Oh, and we immediately got ads?
Ooh.
Yep.
Rest in
What
peace.
kind of horse shit is that?
Also, I realize my
Timing,
Fugi is
yeah.
not reflecting who I am because I'm pretty sure I am on my other form and not my D&D form. So let me fix that up real quick.
Ah, okay. But yeah, that is all the. Oh, and they're back. As per the terms and conditions of the sacred contract of the Corn Streamers Squats Challenge, I must do 5 reps for every follow, 10 for every sub, 10 for every raid, 5 for every $1 donation, 5 for 100 biddies. So welcome on in. Welcome to the pandemonium and Panda friends. I'm Bonashi Panda, and here are your
That
reps.
sounds like hell. Granted, that sounds like hell because I'm disabled, but that does still sound like hell.
I mean, my record is like 1,800 reps in a single stream. Oh, and a bunch of gift subs.
Yep.
Wow. Okay. And a
I'm lucky
hype
if I
train.
can do.
That is another. Okay, so I'm
I'm
doing
lucky
another
if I can
50
do
now.
5
Thank,
without that.
Let's go!
thank you for the gift subs for Serafina, Takayaki Bear, Moxie, Lex Kali, and Trevron. That is another 50 reps that I owe. I lost count. I'm gonna restart. So of 60. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Wait, what are we doing reps of? I have to hop over to his stream and look.
I think he's doing like sit-ups and push-ups.
5,
No, squats. He's doing squats.
6. No, curls.
Oh.
With how bad my knees have been
Ooh,
lately.
that-
I've been
see,
sticking
that's
to
more
upper
manageable.
body. I've been sticking to upper body stuff.
Makes sense. I'm trying to scan
While
my
there's a
queue.
break in the game, can you guys check the chat?
6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Okay, I
And
should be in
another
active form
one
now.
For Imagination Factory D&D. Thank you, Fallen One. That is another 10 reps. So I'm 20 in and have 50 left to do.
Oof.
1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So that is the list of golden jewelry that you guys got from the reliquary. Yeah, the heavy golden chain is the only one you guys have used so far.
We haven't used the light one. We put the heavy one on the white statue. We didn't put the light one on the knight, because technically a knight's considered a servant of the household.
6, 7, 8.
Yes?
Isn't the knight the one with the blood smear on the forehead?
Yes.
Have we tried smearing more blood on the forehead? Or cleaning the forehead forehead off? Either way, give it a bath.
I mean, it could be traces of past actions that lets you get past that section, so we could put blood on there.
Suggested putting blood on there. That's like the only reason I suggested that.
Yeah.
Okay. You're gonna go ahead and try and smear a little bit of blood on the forehead of the knight.
Yeah, I guess so. And then if that doesn't work, I put on the light chain on it.
Whoever's gonna cut themselves take 1 point of damage.
Well, and the statue is also tall. I can do it.
Okay.
But I can't.
See,
I don't know how to do the thing.
Imagination of the mind. You did it.
thank you for the follow.
No, I meant the damage because I don't have a symbiote anymore.
Oh, -1.
Oh yeah. So you took one health. I've got it on your sheet. 58. Okay, you smear some blood on the forehead of the knight. Nothing happens.
Okay. Well, time to put.
Clean it off.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
What if we put the light chain on the knight?
Nothing happens.
Okay, I take back the chain. What? It's free money. You think I'm as a mercenary?
I mean,
Okay.
speaking of which, the heavy golden chain is still on the maiden statue. If you want to take that back too.
Yeah, I take it back too.
Okay.
Okay.
What else are you gonna try?
Okay, so we've tried smearing blood, we've tried putting on the chains, we've tried giving the circlet, we've tried giving the diadem, so now it's like honoring thy master. So in terms of Orzhov lore,
You have not done the circlet.
we haven't done the circlet?
Or the mask.
Or the mask? Okay, I put mask on knight's face because it's a war mask.
Okay, nothing happens.
While she thinks, could I take a quick minute to love on the visual storytelling that is the shallowness of these stairs, because the Orzhov don't have very many large creatures, and
Yeah.
therefore don't need to account for them in their private sacred areas, where only
Yeah.
they are allowed.
Yeah, the only large
No
creatures that the Orzhov have.
commendation to the man who built us.
They do have some giants, but the giants aren't allowed in sacred spaces.
Okay, so
Plus, they couldn't fit underground, and if it came down to it, they just step over the stairs entirely. So.
okay,
Oh no, a giant trying to make it down those stairs would be a death sentence.
okay. So I put circlet on lady's head.
On the lady's head,
Yeah.
nothing happens.
Okay, I swapped both items that are on either of them.
Put the circlet on the knight's head. The base of the statue finally opens with a click.
Okay. I tentatively check what happens. What's inside there?
You find treasure for
Okay.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I've still got like 25 left to do. In the
Lucky panda. I am jealous.
you find a single CR12 treasure. Treasure. No, not that. There it is. Random treasure generator CR12. Roll a d10 for me.
I eat it somewhere. 2.
A 2, you find 100 electrum and 600 gold zenos.
600 gold zenos.
Curiously, the 100 electrum do not fit the
Standard design?
the standard. So the way, like, pretty much all coinage in Ravnica is either minted by the Azorius or by the Orzhov. These look like they might have been minted by fucking Rakdos. Like, they're crude, and you're pretty sure that the metal, the electrum, was mixed with flecks of blood.
Do we have to
So it
melt
looks like
down
this
our
may-
gold and bleed into it?
This may have been, what do you call it? Spoils of war or something. Because back in the day, the Orzhov's main enemies were the Gruul and the Rakdos.
Suddenly, I like this one's in character, this one's in game. Suddenly, I like the Orzhov a lot more.
Okay, so basically,
the Orzhov have always, Kel says, the Orzhov have always been the lesser of several evils I come to understand.
capitalism
Enemy
be
of the girl's a friend
capitalism.
of mine.
Seems to be of Rakdos. Fine. And spoils of war due to blood instead. Okay, good.
Already excluded, of course.
Don't overwork yourself, Panda.
I'm fine. Feels good to get back into working out.
But okay, so
cannot wait
I
till
assume
that
we still have
comes
not solved puzzles, so I take back the tiara as well.
Okay.
Well, I'd say we offer some bloody gold. Literal on the bloody, not.
You think we can offer what we found
Like
in the
smearing
night?
Smearing a little
bowl.
bit of blood.
I'm
Question. as
thinking
you
we
take
do what we
back
did
the
before.
jewelry,
There was
where do you
another
put it?
statue.
Oh, where do I put it?
Yeah.
In my satchel?
Okay.
There was another
Why?
statue where the solution was
Because
that,
that's where you put it.
had bloody gold.
Hmm.
There was another statue that had bloody gold, and the solution to that puzzle was to take gold, bleed on it, and put it in the bowl. So, I mean, it worked before in this situation. Why not?
You think we can put the Rakdos money in there?
Again,
Go
I
for
don't
it.
see why not.
Okay, I put practice money in there.
I think I might have
Nothing
some pearl
happens.
coins too.
Nothing happens. Okay, take back the money.
Nothing happens. Oh, Gruul don't use money. Like outside of the city, Gruul have 0 use for money. They barter.
Oh yeah, like classic
I didn't
style,
know
like
that.
back before
know that.
before money became a thing.
She
Well, it's-
knew
they-
that.
they
I
hate
didn't
money.
know that because
They
I
hate
still
money
haven't been
as
filled
is.
in on all the lore of this world.
Oh, I don't know.
Yes.
I just kind of knew that they were like hippies.
No,
Yes, very,
it's
very
something I
violent
should have
hippies.
known. It's something I should have known. Panda hasn't apparently fully filled me in on everything I need to know.
Okay, so putting bloody money didn't work.
Finally done. 75 reps.
Okay, I
If we
put.
just take the money.
Take them. Take what? Take the Rakdos money?
Yeah, I put it in my
Why not?
satchel.
It's the sort of thing they would do anyway.
Okay. Okay.
Okay. You take the money.
So we take the money. Okay. I
They
put
tried
the.
throwing gold at the.
Huh?
They are in theory Orzhov ghosts, and we tried bribing them to let us pass.
They're
Okay.
dead.
Yeah, but dead with the Orzhov doesn't mean a whole lot.
Yeah, that's true. Okay. First and foremost, before we go with that, I did put the war mask on the maiden's face.
Okay, yeah, nothing happened.
Also,
Okay, I take back the war mask.
dead or not, if you were greedy, you're gonna still be greedy. They don't care. They don't need the gold. They want it. It's shiny.
Okay, then
Like
if
us.
we're not
Or
just gonna
crows.
like bribe for just a free passageway. This is Orzhov people we're talking about. They're slaves, so we could just hire them to protect us while we go down.
And they're the ones attacking us.
Yeah, but like if we
That's
take
why it's
it,
a bribe. We're
Okay,
trying to get them to
so
stop
are you going
attacking.
to address the ghosts?
I suppose so.
Sure.
Okay. What do you say?
I believe Athy has the highest charisma, so I'm
Right.
gonna step back and let her do her thing.
What am I, the resident spokesperson? I'm the introvert in this entire group too. Goddamn. It'd be like,
Let the
I could be wrong.
Let the
I
wizard
could be
cook.
wrong.
okay, fine. Okay, so I'm addressing.
Warlock.
No, Rizzard, not wizard.
Oh, razor.
Yep.
Fuck you, Panda.
Not
Okay.
likely.
Ew.
You're the one that's
Ew.
For context, Panda's more right.
yeah. Okay, what do you say to the ghosties?
Okay, one, I'm still gonna look at the guy who has the chessboard out and they're playing with each other and be like, you should move,
No, Frecky, I'm fine, baby. I'm fine.
and be
I'm
like,
okay, I
it's supposed to go to d4
You can lay back down.
with the rook. I'll give you checkmate. And then I go over to the other one and the ones who are playing poker. I'd
Now
be
you
like,
guys are actually paying attention to the ghosts again. They go ahead and put away all their stuff and go back to being spooky.
okay, but before that,
To ghosts that you can't get to. They're at the bottom of the stairs, and we can't take a single step onto
Well,
it.
they're more like hovering in the air, like to either side of the stairs.
okay,
They're like right here.
I'm just
Do I need to actually put some ghosts in the map?
no, it's fine. I can
Will that help?
see
probably
it.
because Athy keeps trying to interact with them on a personal, like up close level.
Well, like she has night
But she's
vision.
just
She
forgetting
can
where they are.
see.
Yeah, but you're still talking about like going back and forth between them when you can't even approach them.
There's such a thing called talking, and vibrations of air giving you information. See, they're not even that far. They're not even that far.
He said bottom of the stairs because he was saying it was like 40 feet away. How was I supposed to know they were secretly close?
What the
Before
fuck?
they were at the bottom.
Okay, well, either way,
I think I yeeted one of my own monsters into the nothing.
well, I wanted to
I
say,
don't know where the fuck they ended up.
I wanted to say,
I can see them.
to the ghosts
There
that
was like one of them that got thrown off the stairs somewhere. I don't know where he is.
you'll discover him at
Oh,
one
there
point
he
in
is.
time.
There he is.
There you go.
He's buried in the geometry.
Okay, what I was trying to say was before they put away their stuff, right? Athy sees the was glancing at the ones who were playing poker. I'd be like, hey, Ghost, you on the left was cheating. Just so you know, he was
Discord
cheating. Okay, just.
What happened? My Discord crashed. I missed everything.
Oh, I was saying kind of like before the ghost could put away the cards, the ones who were playing poker, I'd be like, Ghost on the left was cheating. He had more
That
cards.
could've helped us win them over.
Go ahead and give me a deception roll.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
You won't.
Hey. $15 plus deception plus 5, so 20.
20. The other ghosts that he was playing with believe you, and one of them pulls out a knife and just fucking shanks him right there.
Well, send me to fight him. So
Which does nothing, as the ghost just stares at him like, "What the fuck, Carl?"
Carl, huh?
And
He had
then
a Carl face.
I'm just imagining. I'm just imagining Anthony just kind of like shrugging his shoulders. Hey, listen. I am a gambler. Okay, but I have honor too as a gambler. Okay, cheating not allowed on the table. At least honor the rules, even if you're dead.
That's what they mean when they say honor among thieves. I thought that was an oxymoron.
Well, it depends on the scenario. I mean, you're really talking to a mercenary here. Hello, did you forget I'm paid? I'm on pay.
That's my point.
Yeah, which means if
Your honor is for the highest bidder.
Exactly.
Exactly.
Okay.
Anyways,
So she's like, okay, any chance, since y'all are most likely, no doubt, enslaved to the Orzhov due to their slave contracts and probably need to repay them back with some possible money scenario, if we give you money,
Will you let us pass?
we go through? Yeah? We pay the toll?
the specter of a more well put together ghost appears.
What the fuck?
In front
That
of
actually
you.
spooked me.
Ooh, they look cool. I like them. They look a little zombified, but
He looks more noble.
Yeah, he appears. He's wearing very priestly garments.
okay. Well, maybe he owns these guys. If we
You
pay
have-
him,
You have an offer.
the fact he's holding a book like it's a ledger or something makes
Yeah.
it just much better.
Yep.
Right?
Yeah.
He's already got his receipts and checks right there. He's like, I will write it off. Just give me the amount.
He takes a menacing step towards you.
What do you have to trade?
Trade, not old.
Shush. What is it?
There are many things that are worth something to someone.
And he takes another step forward.
Okay, well, Athi is going to put on poker face and be like, what is it that you desire? Dork, move back.
How about
You're fearing. I literally just.
Oh no, it's
looking over
Nadira.
there.
It's Nadira. I meant
What?
Nadira.
What?
He's coming menacingly forward. You're a healer.
Exactly. If something happens, I need to be close to heal you.
Just yank my
your
tail.
gold is not much use here, but I'm sure we can work out something.
Like,
If you're expecting me, a succubus of all things, to offer you my life force or anything like that, wrong person.
Oh, come now. No need to be so dramatic. Just let me borrow your soul for a moment. I
Your
promise
soul's
to give it
spoken
right
for.
back.
I think you're asking the wrong person.
I'm just gonna imagine Athi is just very amused. Can I name drop?
The second that he even asked that, the shadows around Athi just Dorkin.
Ooh.
She's so dramatic. I love her.
Ooh, I
That
don't.
was not Athy.
That was
I
not
know,
happy.
I know. It's Athy's patron, but that's part of Athy's drama.
Very much
Ergo,
so.
Athy is dramatic, and I love her. It's part of her character's drama.
I would like to point out, these are technically a crossroads.
Oh.
Isn't he talking about his free will if the shadows are darkening?
She's like, well, I don't know if you would really like to do that, darling, because there's somebody here who's very mad to hear those specific words. Do you want to meet him?
I have no fear of whatever back alley soul peddler you've entranced yourself with.
Yeah, we're just gonna take a few more steps.
Well, that's
back.
not gonna. Okay.
Apologies.
You know
Apologies.
what? I know what I'm gonna do.
Guys,
I know what I'm gonna do.
I'm so
Hold on.
sorry. Mama Erie came in, so I did not hear anything, so can you repeat?
He said,
I have no fear of whatever back alley soul peddler you've dealt with.
Hold on. I'm gonna. In that case, I'm just gonna. There you go. Watch the show.
Satira just has a seat.
Yep.
I'm just gonna watch.
Even
It's
even
fine.
Kel's like, oh, this is not going to end well.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna sit down too.
It's like I don't need words to describe this action. Ectomorph. It's fine.
I'm just gonna like play with like Fen, right? And I'd be like, Daddy, I don't know if do you want to come out? Somebody wants to take my soul. And apparently you're a back alley soul peddler.
Apparently he's heard every word. So.
Also,
Cerberus's shadow darkens and lengthens, reaching out slowly towards the Orzhov.
oh, might wanna apologize.
Yeah, Mizzy, I already said I pulled out a bag of dried raisins. Or raisins are dried. Ignore that I said that. It's just like a bag of raisins. I'm just snacking. Like I'm feeding Kiva lunch. Like I don't care.
Athy's just playing with Fen while
If you're
while she's doing
wanting,
this.
if you're wanting your patron's attention, you have it, but he cannot appear unless you say the words.
Okay. So, since he's obviously here, and I'm pretty sure you're wondering who Daddy is, she just kind of like puts a finger in her mouth and just like pricks it, and then drops it at the crossroad. And just watching the guy's face, and just says, Davio Crane, I'd like to make a deal with you.
As the blood hits Cerberus's shadow, it just bursts into a spot of flame, and then the shadow seize the Orzhov by the ankles as Davriel Kane rises from the shadow in front of him. Do we still have that mini? Is he still here? I don't. Let me grab him again.
Hey. Oh, if you guys hear me sigh, it's not emotionally backed. I've been having a hard time breathing since the move. I just realized I haven't put that disclaimer out there, and I wanted to hit it off before I hear a slew of what's wrong.
No, it's fine.
Duly noted. Duly noted.
Okay, what are the chances that Athy is just able to, like, from behind him, just, like, wrap her arms around him, like, giving a hug from the back? And just, like, smirks.
Well, although, wrapping your arms around him, he's, in his current form, he's a little big.
That's fine. I'll still enjoy whatever little bit of touch I can give.
Gabriel Kane rises out of the shadows and just stares down this Orzhov, who tries to take a step back, but finds he can't move. He's tugging at the shadows that are still grasping him by the ankles.
I thought it was a fire.
He's able to use both.
No, it was the drop of blood burst into flame, but no, the shadows are what's grabbing him by the ankles. Back alley soul peddler.
Athy just
Oh,
looking at the
you
side and
are a
smirking.
treat.
And just
Now
shake her
then, I believe you mentioned something about bargain. Oh, I love a fellow businessman. Tell me, what did you have in mind?
My bargain is with that one, not you, whoever you are.
Ooh.
Whoever I am.
Oh dear.
Oh, the little ones should turn their faces away. They shouldn't be exposed to this.
I'm gonna cover Keitha's eyes.
I'm just cuddling with the
Not
Fen.
deigning to touch the Orzhov with his own hands, the shadows snake their way up his spectral body and grab him by the throat. Davriel just walks past him, dragging the Orzhov with him as he goes. Now, all of you, addressing the gathering of specters, you like deals? How's this one? You all owe this one your soul, correct? That's why you're here. That's why you're trapped. Well then, come and claim it. And he throws the Orzhov in front of him. The ghosts kind of gather around, as if smelling blood in the water. They're a little unsure what to do, as this man does have hold over them still.
Get back! Get back, you ugly, vicious things! I still own you, lest you...
No, you don't. And the ledger begins suddenly dripping blood as all of the ink runs out of it.
What, no, what are you doing? No, get back! Get back! No!
And the ghosts just pounce on him, ripping him to shreds. Before disappearing themselves, the Orzhov's screams echoing around the large chamber.
Well, that certainly saved us a lot of time.
I feel like Panda is one tired of us trying to solve this puzzle, two just wanted to have a fun
Well, it
moment.
would help if he'd actually tell us where to start the puzzle.
It was the two statues.
I gave you all the pieces.
Really not. Nothing worked.
Except bribing them, apparently. Well, and with that, in that case, I would say that we can continue on.
I like how you just immediately walk past my patron.
Well, yeah, he cleared the way, and we've been here forever. We got, like, progress to make.
Davriel walks
There's
back
lives on the
to
line
Athy.
here. And he doesn't care about me, so.
Davriel walks back to Athy, licking his lips. To taste this snack. And now, the ledger suddenly reappears in his hands. I have some financial records to go over. Ta, and disappears.
I'm just gonna imagine Athy's always like, she pouts, be like, God damn it. It's the second time! Or was it third? I couldn't give him a kiss. I will have revenge. Revenge! One day. And she scoops up Fen and she goes down the stairs. Be like, see? Isn't your father so nice? Also, I can't grab Fen, by the way. He's not an object I can grab.
Oh! Shit, I was actually dropped as an end. No, get back up here.
Yeah, I just saw as in you go
There we go.
yeet.
Yeah, let me give you control of Fen.
Also, I'm assuming I dismissed my mage hand, by the way, since that hand is still existing.
Okay. Eerie.
It probably should have dismissed
not
itself
rename.
by now. It only lasts 1 minute.
Uh-huh.
But it's technically infinitely summonable, so...
Yeah, but she hasn't been resummoning it. It should have gone away.
Hold on, this is weird. I can't tell if this is a glitch. player permission, Eerie. There we go. Okay. Yeah, for some reason it kept on renaming.
Yeah, no worries.
Okay, you should have control of Fen now.
I like how you named him Serby.
Okay, so
Oh,
you
stairs.
guys finally come down the stairs.
Took a little bit of a patron of overpoweredness and deals and bargaining to do it, but we got there.
After the bridge, the party finds themselves in a large open space with high walls. To the west, you see a balcony where the lone figure of a ghost stands.
And the same.
What?
same.
Dragon
Did
fell
you
off
fall?
the map.
I was exploring
Okay.
it. I found this set of stairs. I tried to go up the stairs.
I fell.
Hold on, yes.
I'm trying to scan.
There you go. Yeah, way over here to the way off in the distance.
Oh wow! Isn't that
The
back
lone
the
figure
way
of
we
a ghost
came?
stands watching them impassively. In the next room, you hear sounds
That
of.
was like the way we just came.
No, it's a different part of the map.
Okay.
Okay.
Over here, you hear sounds of battle and ghostly voices crying out.
Panda, I
but
don't know.
cannot see who is speaking.
Panda, you're pointing into the abyss.
I see.
Yeah, give me a second. Let me unhide the room. There. In this room, you hear voices, ghostly voices crying out and the sounds of battle.
Well, that is a prison, so that would check out.
So we avoid that place for now, right? Yes?
I'd say we go for the impassive ghost, because clearly they don't give a fuck enough to try and kill us.
I mean, they're way. You have no way of getting to them. They're way the fuck over here.
Oh, goodness.
Clearly there's a way up there, or they wouldn't be up there. Stairs or something.
I mean, sure, but you cannot currently see the way up there.
Well, yeah, that's what exploring is for. Like the stairs right in front of us that I just fell off.
Okay.
As opposed to the other stairs that clearly go off in a different direction.
Alright, I guess we go this way?
And as you approach,
Wait.
the stairs-
Before I approach, can I use my dice to use my gambler's instinct of which path is probably the right one to go down?
Oh yeah, you did an
Um,
augury.
That's not exactly how that works, but okay, sure. Go ahead and
I
go
could do
ahead.
an
and-
augury too.
You want to blow a spell slot on that?
I'm
Also,
not.
A ritual, not a
both-
spell slot, if I recall correctly.
Is it a ritual?
Yeah. If I remember right,
In
yeah. That's what my ritual is. My page.
unfortunately, in the new rules, wizards are the only ones that have innate ritual casting. You need a feat to be able to cast rituals.
So what happens to all my ritual spells?
You still have them. You don't have the feat that lets you cast them as rituals.
All right, let's see how our gambler's instinct pans out, and if it doesn't work, I'll use augury.
I mean, to be fair, also both stairs and both doors literally take you to the exact same place.
Okay.
But before
Right, the two
any
of them.
happens, before any of that happens, as soon as you approach the stairs, 3 mummies appear at each one.
Oh, shit.
God damn it.
They are dressed in gold Orzhov finery.
Oh, they're devils.
Are we doing initiative?
Yep, roll for initiative.
God damn it. God damn it. I knew this was gonna happen.
Redeem yourself. Well,
No redemption for you.
you mean for my dice? They're this close to going to dice jail.
+2, so 16.
And he's a good one to start us off. Also, worst case scenario, I can always swap initiatives when my turn comes.
Yep.
Me and
But
Ari are on the
yours probably
same
the best to
initiative.
start off anyway, because, you know, mummies aren't exactly sturdy beings.
True.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
Brian out.
Okay, before the fight happens, okay, first and foremost, I'm putting Fen in my bag and telling him to stay there with the boat.
Is he small enough for that?
Should be.
he's a lot bigger than the kitten is.
Okay, then what if I just like take a cloth, you know, make a baby carrier kind of situation.
Okay, so
You could use this opportunity to train him in combat.
How many hit points does he have?
not a lot, not a lot.
Yeah. never mind. We're gonna protect him. So I'm just gonna use a baby carrier and put him on my back.
Okay.
You could strap him to my back if you wanted. I'm bigger.
Oh yeah, true. You're tankier. Okay, good.
Yeah,
That is also
and
true.
I'm the healer, so.
Yeah. Okay. I put him on you, and I give him the bone,
Okay.
and I tell him to sit and behave.
I'm very glad I have a saddle right now.
Okay.
Maybe you shouldn't have gone to Serbia yet.
Athy and Thor have the exact same dexterity, the exact same everything. So since you guys got the exact same initiative, you two need to decide who's going first.
They could also do a tiebreaker roll.
Or
There's
that,
also
if y'all
the
want.
fact too that I also have technically the 2 initiative rolls, so I was just gonna hit up my second one.
Oh yeah, yeah. You have initiative advantage on initiative anyway, so go ahead and make your second one.
Yeah.
Same deal. Okay, so decide who's going first. Or
Yeti,
roll
you
for
go first.
Okay.
it. All right, so Yeti,
He's our tank. Tanks always go first.
then Athy, then Adira. Let me roll for the boys. Oof. Not great for Ezen. Not great for Kel.
Shit, they rolled worse than I did?
Yeah, they did.
I was on there so many times.
No, actually, they are ahead of you. They are ahead of you. Well,
I see
actually, no.
Thor,
Technically,
Athy, and me.
Ezen got the same. Ezen only has a +1 to his dexterity, so he got the same that you did. Wait, no, you have a -1 in your dexterity, don't you?
I think so.
Yeah, you do.
Because I'm so fucking
Yeah,
big.
so
and I have
your
hooves.
roll is a 4.
I'm a
you're-
draft
you're-
horse. If I were a dressage
yeah.
horse, maybe, you know, a war horse, but I'm a draft horse. They're not the most dexterous beings on the face of the planet.
Gotcha. Okay, and now for Mummy Dearest.
Oh shit, did the shared chat stop again?
You want me to do
Yeah,
it?
did.
Yeah, seems.
I just haven't seen anyone say anything in a while.
Yeah, I only noticed because I looked down and checked the chat and the shared chat banner was gone again.
Yeah, I'll do it.
Oh shit.
Oh shit, oh shit.
Oh shit.
Give me the update in just a second. I'm not seeing.
Damn it, Panda.
2 of the mummies rolled nat 20s on their initiative.
Fuck you,
Yeah.
Panda.
And then that one got a 17.
Okay, I'm gonna send you guys the link.
Yep.
That way it's just easier to deal with. If I could just remember.
Okay. There's the initiative order.
Okay, it's in the group chat. Click on the link.
Alright, let me pull it up.
Join the party.
Messages below. You lie.
Panda has joined the party.
Yep.
Swear to God, at this point, we just need a giant, spectral, fluffy panda that shows up once in a while.
Yes.
I still eat my popcorn.
Okay,
Delicious.
so
Sounds good.
Thor is up first.
Yep. Which I find hilarious with those 2 nat 20s.
Oh wait, sorry. No, you're right. Okay. Their speed is kind of crap though, so all right there. Why am I not getting?
Speed is crap.
Huh. Okay, am I smoking crack? I swear that you used to get Ah, there it is. Okay, I had to turn it back on. 20 feet for him. 20 feet for him. And now it's Thor's turn.
At the
Oh, I guess
same
yeah,
time.
but go ahead and dash. Yoink, yoink. They get a little closer. Thor, you're up.
Okay. Where is down? Page pulled up.
Oh, I'm loving my menu right now.
Okay. 8 for my wild magic, because I'm just gonna say fucking rage right off the bat. So let's see what fun magic I get to play with today.
I just found out how to adjust my HP. Oh.
I love that I discovered how to adjust my HP just in time to see him roll in that one.
I don't think it's necessarily a bad thing.
I'm also only at 58 because didn't the ghosts do damage to me? I thought.
So every creature within my line of sight.
I don't remember the ghost doing any damage to you, but that was forever ago. On your
It was necrotic damage
character
because they were on the stairs.
That's an old character sheet.
Okay. Oh, okay. So you got. Okay. I don't remember how much the damage was, so I'm just going to go ahead and re-roll it. You did. I do remember that now. Yeah, you got attacked by one of the ghosts for 3d6 necrotic. So we're just going to re-roll.
Yeah, because I was the one who discovered the problem.
8.
I'll subtract it.
So every creature that is with I choose within 30 feet, Constitution saving throw, or take a 1d12 of necrotic damage.
Every creature, friend or foe, has to make a
Anyone
saving
that
throw.
I pick.
Anyone you pick. Okay.
Yep.
Ooh, that's
so
nice.
every mummy in sight.
Within 30 feet?
Oh, thank God that I'm not the one who.
Unfortunately, mummies are
Immune to necrotic.
Yeah.
Yeah, the only one who has an exception to that rule is me because I made a contract adjustment with Daddy.
Yeah. Which I was remembering when I got. I was like, this is so useful against mummies. Not fuck.
Remind me what your contract adjustment was.
Oh, I believe like the spells work like normally. Against.
Okay.
That can be taken multiple different ways. So, like, your spells no longer do necrotic damage.
Well, no, like they
Or, like,
work
you're
on
more-
necrotic. Like even if I'm using necrotic spells on necrotic, they take damage.
Kinda, you left the dice on the board.
Yeah, he did.
It's okay. It's something along the lines of that. I don't remember the full details, but the adjustment was like, yeah. But basically, like,
Let me see what's in our Discord chat because we usually
talk about it. Yeah.
Because she usually has detailed notes.
Oh no, the adjustment was not put in the notes because we remembered. But like the last time we did a session was in February.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Holding.
I
No.
bet he's
okay, no, it's
finding
nowhere
out
in our
my
notes.
Oh wait, I might have it. Give me a second.
Okay.
Character number 2. Contacts. Nope. Dive request. Nope. No talk of adjustments of my things done. But I do remember we were talking about like how my spells work on like zombies now.
I think we changed it. I think you signed a spell or you signed a contract to adjust the damage type of your.
Yeah, like basically like type it's changed even though it's like still necrotic, but it's like they're taking damage as yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and put it in writing this time so we actually have a note of it. But I will let you make a choice one time.
Okay.
You can choose between your spells doing
probably wrote this
Choose
down
between
somewhere.
force. Choose between force or psychic.
Well, my spells already have force on them.
Not all of them. No, most of your spell. Your Eldritch Blast is force damage, but your Hex is necrotic.
Choose psychic because you don't have many psychic spells, and I'm the only one that has
so
psychic.
anytime that you cast a necrotic spell, you may choose to do psychic damage instead.
Okay. Okay. Wait, but force is good because it's always like nobody's immune to force. In a sense.
There are lots of things that are resistant to force.
Okay, fine.
Resistant and immune aren't the same thing, though. Immune, it does jack all. Resistant, it does reduce.
There is very, 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 very fucking little that is immune or resistant to psychic.
That's true. Alright, fine. We'll go with psychic because we don't have many people that have psychic damage. Anyways, on this team.
Yeah, usually bards are the ones that use psychic with vicious mockery and stuff. Anyways.
I mean, if
okay,
anything
so
happens to Nira, my makeup bard, they're always
all right,
fun.
back to Thor's turn.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Force moved up. Force going to smash zombie that I'm closest to.
The one on the left. Okay, go ahead and roll away.
Eat.
Nice.
Nice.
That will hit. Yep.
Okay, so that's my d12. Sorry, I'm just trying to find a spot where I can roll d12 and not hit a wall.
I'll see if I can find
I zoom all the way out to pull that off.
I'll see if I can find it in our DMs later on, Panda, if we had the agreement in our DMs. It might be just wording.
Okay, yeah. Alright, 7 slashing.
Yeah, +4 to that. Sorry. Yeah, +4. And then it was a D8 we're using for my fire damage on that.
It should be on your character sheet. Ba-ba-bum.
Checking right now, but I'm not seeing it.
No, it is not. Pretty sure it's a D6.
Okay. And 18d6. Or additional 3.
Okay, these fuckers are vulnerable to fire, so that 3 is going to count for 6.
Nice.
And your 7 slashing hits normal, so you do a total of 13 damage.
Let's go. Also, I think you can put on more dramatic music if you want, Panda.
Yeah, we've been listening to this one for a bit. Hold on. Yeah, da, 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 da.
Here is. And I'm just writing down d6 for the dice for my fire damage so I can quit forgetting.
Okay. You still have your second attack.
Okay. Here you are. Eat.
Ooh, that is gonna whiff.
Yep, severely whiff. And I guess that'll be it for my turn, Ben.
Double check something real quick. Can't remember if barbarians get weapon mastery in 2024. Sources, Player's Handbook, Barbarian. I know fighters, paladins, and rangers do. Yes, you do. So you never picked the weapon mastery.
Oh shit.
He's holding on to an axe. Wouldn't it be an axe?
It can't technically can be any weapon that he is proficient with.
I'm probably not letting go of my axe for the great axe, so we'll do the great axe one.
Okay, which is gonna be. I believe that is cleave. One moment. Weapons. Master properties. Great axe. Yeah, it is cleave. Anytime you hit a creature with a melee attack using this weapon, you can make a melee attack roll with the weapon against a second creature within 5 feet of the first. That is also within your reach. On a hit, the second creature takes the weapon's damage, but you don't add your ability modifier to that damage unless the modifier is negative. You can only make this the extra cleave attack once per turn.
Not very unique.
Okay, so go ahead and make another attack roll, please.
Okay. Where did my D20 go to? Fuck it. Number D20 into the void.
Into the void.
Oof.
That will hit.
Oh,
These
nice.
guys don't have a very high AC. So go ahead and roll your... Oh, we forgot to add your strength to your first hit. So you actually should have done 4 more damage to that first guy.
Yeah. Okay. So, 18.
Damn.
Yeah.
Okay, so
that's
12
16.
damage. 12 damage to the second guy.
Okay.
So you don't add your strength to him.
Yeah. Are we going to add my fire because of it being part of my weapon?
Technically, yes. Yeah, you hit him with a melee attack while raging, so yes.
Okay. Well, let's see how much he gets barbecued by too. And goddammit.
Wow. Wow.
Max.
Another 12. So fucking 24. You hit the second guy harder than you hit the first one.
Yeah.
Momentum.
Yeah, that's
yes.
true.
Physics.
Okay, so we need.
Okay, in a magical world, does physics still apply?
Yes.
Yeah, sure.
Magic just manipulates physics.
Breaks the laws of physics, but okay.
That's a form of manipulation.
As one who
Also, we keep consistently forgetting about your rage damage. While raging,
Yeah.
you do extra damage.
Okay.
Yeah, so you get an extra +2 on top of that. So, to
He's
the
dead?
first guy. Wait, hold on. Does it get anyone? Hold on. Rage damage. When you make an attack using strength, you either. It would also apply to the cleave, so you do an extra 2 to both of them. No, not dead, but holy shit.
Damn, these are
He
tough
dropped. He dropped one of them by a third, and the other one by almost half. That is.
I need a hairbrush.
Do you have anything you want to do with your bonus? There's not really much you can do with it.
Yeah, I'll leave the bonus alone for right now, since I don't think there is much I can do for use at the moment.
All right, Athy, you're up.
All right, my turn. Since I don't want us to get surrounded kind of scenario, first and foremost, I'll hex the ones that are over here.
All right, pick which one you're hexing.
The one on the left.
This one?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. And then
Color his base.
I do Eldritch Blast. Which
All right. Which stat of his are you hexing? You have to pick a stat.
They move pretty fast.
No, actually, they're pretty slow. They rushed. They dashed. They spent their main action to move again.
Okay.
Their base movement speed is only a 20. They're kind of shambling.
Okay, kind of like okay. Stat. Fuck, I'm trying to remember what stat would work. I'll make them slower. And they already are.
That's not. You're picking an ability score. So strength, dexterity, constitution.
Oh, sorry, dexterity. Sorry, I meant dexterity.
Dexterity. Okay.
I meant dexterity.
So his dex is cursed. All right. Go ahead and Eldritch Blast him.
Okay.
Roll your attack.
I got 2, by the way.
Yep, you have to.
$18.
That's gonna hit. Roll your second one.
And go in.
That's gonna miss.
Okay.
Actually, wait. What is your spell attack bonus?
I legitimately forgot. What was it?
You have a +5 charisma, so that's gonna be like at least a 7, if not an 8. That actually hits.
Okay. So, oh yeah, because my thing is basically my charisma modifier, so it's a +5 to it, so it's like an 11. Plus, yeah.
Yeah, your proficiency bonus at this level is a +3.
Plus,
No, it goes up again. No, yeah, it's
It
+3.
reminds me.
+3.
okay.
Yeah, your spell attack is a +8.
So spell bonus is +8. Okay, I'm gonna make a note of that so I don't forget.
Also, aren't you using the Wand of the War Mage that you got?
Am I?
You're the only one in the party that really can use it, so I figure you are.
What was one of the War Mage again?
Wand of the War Mage +1. Wand of the War Mage plus. Well. Yeah, it's a. It adds 1. Yeah, it adds 1 to your attack rolls, and you also ignore half cover when making spell attack rolls.
Okay, so one of the War Mage +1 on attack.
So, yeah.
Okay. +1 on
Your spell
attack.
attack bonus is actually a +9. Anyways, bottom line, that's a modish 15 you hit. So go ahead and roll 2d10 plus 2d6 for me.
Okay.
So I just remembered Athi may be the most introverted one, but Nadira is the most socially awkward one. I mean, sheep don't make very good social instructors.
Good point. So that is
In
a
case y'all haven't
20.
noticed.
Yeah.
Oh. Plus Agonizing Blast, you do an extra of 5 on both hits for a total of 30.
Okay.
Good damage. Yeah, you drop him by half.
Let's go.
That's your bonus action and your main. Do you want to move?
Oh right, that was my bonus.
Bonus is how you hex, and then your main was your blast.
Oh, okay. I'm going to be smart and move back a little bit.
Okay. Next mummy is going to shamble up and attack Thor. They are not smart enough to try and flank.
I mean, they're zombified brains, so.
If they flank, it's purely by accident.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, if they were smart enough to flank, they'd be smart enough not to attack the guy who almost killed them.
Fair enough.
There we go. Rolling. Okay, he's going to make 2 melee attacks and a dreadful glare.
Uh-oh.
What? Dreadful
2
glare.
rotting fist attacks. What's your AC?
15.
What's rotting glare?
You're gonna find out in a second. One of the attacks hits, one does not. So you're gonna take bludgeoning. Wow. 1d10 plus 1d10 plus 3 bludgeoning damage. So 7 bludgeoning. And 3d6 necrotic. For a total of 11. Or sorry, a total of 18.
Damn, I do a lot of damage.
Yeah.
But to be fair, I am a spellcaster, so it makes sense.
While cursed. Oh, and you are cursed. While cursed, the target cannot regain hit points, and your hit point maximum does not return to normal when finishing a long rest. Hit point max is decreased by 10. So yeah, you got mummy cursed.
Oh, great.
Oh no, not the mummy rot thing again.
Yep.
Yep.
You got mummy rot.
God damn it.
Plus a shit ton of damage. Granted,
Yeah.
well, actually not that much damage. The curse is the worst thing about these guys. So you take a total of 18 damage. Now, Dreadful Glare. One creature the mummy can see within 60 feet. Nadira's right there. He's going to go ahead and glare at her. Nadira, make a wisdom saving throw.
Thank God, I believe I have a plus to wisdom.
Hey!
Nat
You're finally behaving!
All right. Yeah. Not only do you pass, but you are now immune to the mummy's mummy's dreadful glare for 24 hours.
Like, you don't fucking scare me.
And next mummy. Shamble, 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 shamble. Joins his friends and does nothing.
He didn't actually tell you what it was, though.
Mummy rot.
No, mummy rot and dreadful glare are two different things.
Oh.
Dreadful.
That's why I kept asking what Dreadful Glare is, because he hasn't actually.
Technically, I'm not
forget to
supposed to.
explain it. I'm a newbie.
Oh.
Technically, I'm not supposed to tell you what it does, so you can make a religion check if you want to see what you know about mummies.
Sure, why not? Middle of battle seems like a good time to remember anything about mummies. After all, we're fighting.
Our main goal is. Never mind. Hey, I have a question. Can I make a religious
And then
throw?
proficient in religion. What is this?
When it's my
I'm
turn.
gonna give it. I'm gonna give Dragon that one for free, but technically you need to use your bonus action to try and remember stuff like that.
Okay.
Gil is going to run up to here. He can only attack ones that have already attacked. So he can't quite get within melee range. But he's gonna go ahead and throw a dagger at the one that hit Thor. And he's gonna hit. He actually has advantage. Oh, good thing. And gonna go ahead and hit for 3 plus 3. It's a total of 6 piercing. They're not piercing. No. Okay. And he's gonna throw his offhand dagger. Hit for 1.
Oof.
So not a great showing by him. Although he does get his sneak attack because he had advantage. So that is a 4 for him. Total of 19 damage. All right, that's Kel. Ezen, I don't think Ezen can get. Maybe. Yeah, actually.
Yes, join me as in. Let's
He's
smash
going to spend
together.
he's going to spend his bonus to wind up his sledge, and attacking without advantage. Oh, he whiffs. He has extra attack though. Here comes that second swing. That will hit. Let me pull up his character sheet because he's a minion. He's a not a minion, a sidekick. I cannot remember if... Damn it, I don't have that here. Fuck, I never remade his character sheet after my computer died. Okay, so I'm just going off of what I remember. Okay, so he's gonna go ahead and do 1d8 force plus 1d10.
I'm surprised he's not
Bludgeoning.
doing his little charge thing.
He did one charge.
Ah,
He only got one charge on it. So that's a total of 8 plus 3, 11 damage. Oh wait, they get a saving throw to dodge the blast. That one fails. The one behind him passes. So the one behind him does not take any damage, but this guy does take the full 11. Okay, Nadira's up.
how's Thor doing again?
Health-wise, he's pretty okay. That mummy's curse is gonna fucking suck. Also, because he's cursed, you can't heal him.
Okay. In that case, you mentioned these guys are susceptible to fire, right?
Yeah, y'all found that out.
Yep.
Yeah.
I had
They're
more
very
than one
dusty.
fire spell, but I can't remember all of them to remember which one I'm thinking of.
I believe it's Produce Flame is the one you're thinking of.
Possibly. If I remember right, I can summon a flame to anything flammable within, like, I don't know, 30 feet
No,
or
the
so?
way that Produce Flame works is
Oh,
as
no. Control.
you summon-
Don't I also have control flame? Because I think that's the one.
Control Flame lets you control a flame that already exists.
Yes.
To spread it, snuff it out.
From what I heard, if I remember right, from what y'all just said, Yeti's axe is like permanently on fire. Plus, we all
Yeah,
have
it
torches.
is flaming whenever he's raging.
Yep.
And
So
he's
it's
currently raging, so I can take the flame
Yeah.
from his axe and have it hop onto one of the neighboring mummies, and then I can spread it from him to others.
Double
over
checking real quick if that
sequential
can be
turns.
done. That's a Xanathar spell. Choose a non-magical flame. His
Okay, well-
axe is magical.
Well, we also all have torches,
That is true.
and Evan is also right there.
Yeah, because we do technically need to have our torches on to see where the fuck we're going. For us
your
non-night
axe is
vision people.
your axe is a two-handed weapon. You cannot use it and hold a torch in the other hand.
No, but Evan is right there. I
His
have
sledge
a
is also
torch.
two-handed. You have a okay, yeah, you have a torch.
So does Kel.
Okay, but the wording on control flames. Choose a non-magic flame you can see within range. It fits within a 5-foot cube. You affect it in one of the following ways. You can expand the flame 5 feet in one direction, provided that wood or other fuel is present in the new location.
Okay.
So yeah, you could walk up and use control flame to basically throw fire from your torch.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I just wanted
Okay.
to confirm the things that I couldn't remember.
Your other option is produce flame, which is
Produce flame, as I understand it, would take more than one turn because I can. It's an action to summon and then an action to throw.
No, it is not. So the flame appears. It's a bonus action to cast it. The flame appears in your hand, emitting emitting light. You can then, as an action, hurl fire at a creature. You make the range attack. It is not guaranteed to light the thing on fire. So those are you can do.
I
you
can do
use produce flame.
guaranteed fire or possible fire.
Yeah, if you do produce flame, you will do up to 2d8 fire damage to them. With control flame, you can set them on fire, which will do no immediate damage, but will do 1d6 fire damage at the start of their turn unless they put themselves out. Unless they have to spend an action to put themselves out. So those are your options. You can guaranteed set him on fire, but he'll only take damage at the start of his next turn. Or you can do produce flame to do damage now and have a chance to set him on fire.
I guess I'll do produced flame, in which case... Honestly, I am actually going to focus at the ones around Thor, just because I feel like with her instincts and everything, she'd see those over there haven't yet reached us and aren't anytime soon. These over here are actively hurting someone under my protection.
Okay, go ahead and make a ranged spell attack. D20.
Okay. So I'm actually going to go back where I was, because I see no point in having moved if I'm not doing the thing.
Yeah. You're making ranged attacks.
Roughly there.
Yeah, roughly there.
What did you say the rule?
D20.
God!
Oof.
And back to the dice.
It had
skill
one
threats
good
we
roll.
go.
Back to the dice hating you.
They had
I'm
one good
sorry.
roll in them.
Alright, that is your turn. Next mummy. Also gonna swing on Thor. Will he hit?
So I failed to even summon it?
Now you summoned the flame, you just missed him.
Okay.
You
Kind of puttered out because it missed.
first attack hits, second one misses. And then he's going to try... this one is going to try and Dreadful Glare Ezen. First, let me roll that damage. 1d10 plus, what was it? 3d6? Yeah, 1d10 bludgeoning plus 3d6 necrotic. For a total of 18 damage to Thor. He's already cursed, so he can't get more cursed.
Which is a good thing.
Yeah. God, can you imagine if it was like, oh hey, if they're already cursed, they just take a bajillion damage?
Oh god. Dot damage?
And then he's going to Dreadful
substantially less
Glare. He's going to try and Dreadfully Glare Ezen. Ezen says no.
Why did I pull my character sheet on my phone?
And now the other mummy attacking Thor. Ooh, one crit, one miss. Oh god, so that's 2d10 plus 66.
Yeah. This one may hurt.
This one's probably gonna hurt. 33 fucking damage.
Yeah, that hurts.
Ow. Alright, can this one get to Nadira? This one can. This one's gonna go ahead and swing on Nadira. 2 Rotting Fist attacks.
Good flame.
1 crit, 1 miss.
Okay, so how much?
We
This
will find
much.
out.
Less than Thor. You took 29. And he's gonna try and Dreadful Glare you. So go ahead and make a whiz save after that. Oh. And you are now cursed.
With save. Hold on. Yeah. Whee!
And maybe me moving back was a good idea.
Yeah. You pass, you are now immune to that mummy's Dreadful Glare. This mummy.
I'm like, your glares have nothing on my adoptive father.
When the
That's
trauma
5 feet.
comes
He
back
can
to
just
save
barely
you.
not reach you. He can just barely not reach you. He's going to blow his dash to get a little bit closer to you for no fucking reason.
Zombie
Well, I guess we
baby,
try to move
zombie
because
baby.
I mean, if you try to move, he gets an attack of opportunity. But yeah, this one definitely is not going to be able to get within range, so he's going to do the same thing.
Ooh.
He's going to glomp. So all 3 of these are glomping on Nadira.
Hey, get off her
Oh, yeah.
ass.
Okay.
Like
I
puppies
don't
there.
realize I could do this sooner.
I just found a new spell
Or
combo
shall
we can do with
smite him attempt number 1.
Oof.
9 plus
I
a
think
7.
you have removed curse, don't you?
Oh wait, I do. I think.
That would let me heal him.
No, I have counter spell.
Yeah, but I wouldn't bother trying to remove curse in the middle of combat.
Yeah.
Wait till it's over.
No, I don't have it. I have counter spell and dispel magic.
Yeah, but the lovely thing about clerics and druids is that they are prepared casters, not spontaneous casters. So even if she doesn't have it memorized right now, y'all can take a long rest. She can swap out her spells, and then she can remove the curse.
Ah, okay.
Has it been long enough for a long rest, though?
Not yet.
Yeah, you guys have been in here for several hours.
Did we not like rest in Kel's place?
Yeah, but that was before you guys went to the chapel, dealt with that. I mean,
No, we went back. Remember, Ravnica was all sweaty and he. So...
I swear you guys have done a lot since Kel's place.
I mean, we have done a lot, but...
Yeah, we've done a lot, but we went to
We
Kel's
also-
place twice.
Yeah,
Y'all
we
did
did a
rest in Kel's
short
place
rest
twice?
at Kel's, then we
Oh.
went to the chapel, then we
Alright,
went
that's
back
good
for a
to know.
long rest.
Yeah.
And that's when I dealt with Riddick's addiction to the magic, and we took the stuff out of Thor's, too, because he was starting to develop one.
Okay.
I just wish I realized I could pull up my character sheet on my phone before now, because that would have been helpful at the beginning of this fight.
Could have always taken a screenshot of it.
So, Panda, does the 16 hit?
Yes, very much so.
Okay. Yes,
Go
that's
ahead and
9
roll your
plus-
damage on that.
Yeah. So, that plus that. Eat.
Okay. So you do 10 fire and 10 slashing, plus an extra 6 from your strength and rage. That is a total of 26 damage.
Damn.
Also, go ahead and make your cleave against the guy next to him.
Okay, so that'll be the... See if I hit again.
Yep.
Okay.
Now, whether it hits or misses, you only get the 1 cleave per turn. That hits.
Okay. And then that'll be 12 plus d6 again, because of fire.
Okay, so that is 13 plus your rage damage, but not your strength, so that's 15. Okay. Both of those mummies in front of you are looking really bad. If you roll high, you can probably drop one of them.
Yeah.
Go ahead and make an attack.
Yeah, we're still about second attack. And that's definitely going to hit.
Hits. Yeah.
Let's go.
Boop.
I feel like I should have made spicy
Ooh,
ramen.
Not great damage. So
Yeah.
that is 4 plus your rage and strength for a total of 10. He is still up.
Damn it.
Barely. Athy, you're up.
Okay, well, I do Eldritch Blast, obviously. Onto the ones that are beside Indira. 'Cause, she's-
Okay, are you gonna hit the same mummy twice?
I'll hit.
Going after your hex?
Yeah, I'll go after my hex, and if that one gets down, then I'll transfer the hex over.
Okay. Go ahead and roll your 2 attacks. You've got a good chance of dropping him.
Oh!
What?
Oh! Oh!
Panda jinxed it.
Yeah, you
Oh,
literally
man.
jinxed it as I rolled.
Serby playfully nips at your ankle and and distracts you, and your shot goes way wide. You blast off the ceiling somewhere.
Okay, is there any
Oh,
He
chance?
also
Both
hopped
bolts.
off my saddles, which means he had to get free of his bonds. So someone's getting scolded later.
Both bolts hit the ceiling. You still have your bonus, not that you can really do much with it.
I can use a cantrip, no?
Nope. Eldritch Blast is a cantrip.
Oh, right.
And if you have a cantrip that is a bonus action, then you could cast it. That being said, unfortunately, there are none.
Okay.
There's not a besides produce flame. There are like very few cantrips that are bonus actions.
Okay, hold on. Any chance? Don't I have a Molotov?
You could cast if you have a bonus action spell besides Hex. You could cast that. Shatter is definitely not bonus.
There's
Neither is
darkness.
Sickening Radiance.
Sickening Radiance would kill everybody here.
Yeah. Yeah, you don't really have anything.
Wait, what about what was Thaumaturgy again?
Thaumaturgy is like minor magical tricks. Snuffing or lighting a candle, making your voice boom really loud, doing minor sparkles, and it's mostly used for flavor and roleplay. You
Ooh,
want to try and do an intimidation check?
yeah, I could probably intimidate them with flame.
You could also. You were asking about a religion check earlier.
Oh yeah, I could. Oh
do
yeah,
that as well.
I'll do the religion check actually. Sorry, Indira.
You're good. I've got a cool idea when it comes to it. At least for the three closest to me, so I actually don't mind that you missed.
What the hell?
Once in a row.
Well,
What are the chances of that happening?
Wow.
What are the chances?
Wow, you don't know shit about shit. You're pulling a blank. That the puppy is just so cute, and distracting.
Okay, I as like a side action, she's gonna look at the puppy and be like, "You're going through hellish training later."
He just playfully wags his tail at you.
Don't wag your tail. It's not gonna get you out of this.
Mummy swinging on Thor. 2 rotting fists. Both with.
Oh my god! Thank God.
And
Mine
he's
are
going to
favorites.
Dreadful Glare Ezen. Who rolls low and then goes, nope, I'm a paladin.
Oh wait, they get immunity to Dreadful Glare, I'm assuming.
I'm confused.
No, it's more like, it's part and parcel of Ezen's legendary. He cannot be frightened. He just says no.
Right? I forgot Ezra has a legendary. God damn.
Yeah, Ezen's a legendary creature.
Since what? Okay.
And he's gonna. This mummy's gonna go ahead and swing on Dira.
Ooh.
Pretty sure that your AC is a fucking 20,
Yay.
right? Or is it 22?
Let me look. I have no idea.
And the bonus on that attack is only a +5. He misses just fucking barely. And he's gonna go ahead and try and Dreadful Glare you.
Okay, hold on. Come on, pull it up. Thank you.
$17.
Yeah. So you are now immune to all 3 of these guys and this guy. As your 4th
Again,
success.
y'all ain't got nothing on my adoptive father. Or my bio father, for that matter.
Like I said, trauma helping
I
out in the
tried as a whole.
weirdest of ways.
And Kel.
Like, y'all
Kel's
really think you can
going
play with the
to
ferocity of an elephant?
run up, and rather than retrieving his daggers, he just does a palm strike to the hilt of it, driving it deeper into the mummy.
They're not serrated?
They're stilettos.
I like a good stiletto.
Right?
And
You can stab somebody's neck with it.
advantage. That 19 does hit. For him, that is a crit. So, 2d4
Well, that's not
plus
good, that
fucking
would father.
6d6. And how much does he have? Nope. He just dusts that mummy.
Nice.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's one
well-
less to worry about.
And then turns to the next one because he has to fight them in order. Because he's psychotic.
Or more like he has a pact that makes it so.
And crits again
Let's go.
with his offhand. No sneak attack on this one, but here's that 2d4. Decent.
Isn't it an advantage though because Thor's right there and he's behind it?
Yeah, he rolled with advantage.
Ah, okay.
That's how he got the crit. Although it was a 19 and 18. And Ezen. Ezen's going to turn and try to help Nadira. Winds up a charge with his bonus.
As long as he doesn't get too close.
And what, are you gonna fucking tidal wave them?
No, they're susceptible to fire, not water.
Okay. He runs up. He's
That
going
just make him
to
soggy.
swing right on the middle one.
So
That
keep
hits.
your keep.
And
I'm just
1d10
gonna
plus
suggest he takes a step
1d.
back with his
Oh wait.
phone.
They need to make 3 separate saves. Fail.
That's a fail.
Fail. Fail. All 3 of them are taking the force damage. So here's the bludgeoning plus force. That's a 13 bludgeoning plus 3 force. So 16 to the guy in the middle. And 3 to his 2 buddies. And then with his second attack, he's going to try and I doubt he's going to do it, but he's going to try and finish off the one that Athy has hexed. That hits. Yeah, no. Yeah, I don't even know what I was thinking. There's no way he was going to do that. He was going to finish him off in one hit. But that is 10 more bludgeoning. That one's looking real weak. And you requested that Ezen step back.
Yeah, it was a bit of a thing I mentioned as he was passing me.
He will use his goblin racial to disengage as a bonus.
Oh, right.
Wait, shit, he can't because he bonused for the charge. He's just gonna go ahead and take the hit. He's gonna allow the swing. So he goes ahead and takes that step back. These two are both going to try and take opportunity attacks on him. With and
Oof.
what's his AC? What's his AC? Think. His AC is exactly 18. That hits. Which means now they cannot multi-attack as an opportunity. They only get the one swing. but that's still 1d10 plus 3d6, and Ezen is now cursed.
Ugh. Sorry, Ezen.
19 damage.
Goddamn, 2 people.
It's a good thing I'm gonna be making up for this.
And Ezen is cursed.
Yep, we're going to be putting Nadira.
Yeah,
through
you'll all get
a lot
pretty
of
bad.
work.
Nadira, you're up.
So, I'm new. I could be wrong, but I think this is gonna work. DM, feel free to correct me.
Okay.
I have Entangle. I'm gonna hit these 3 with Entangle real quick. So,
Okay.
yeah, these 3. And then after I've entangled them, this is where I'm not sure if it'll work. Since I'm a step back from them, I'm like 5 feet from the nearest one I checked. I should be okay in theory since I'm outside the entangle. Is it possible to use
Well, you can
my bonus action?
You can choose the point where it drops.
Awesome.
So you can drop it like right past them so that it catches them and not you.
Right. Here's the part where I'm not sure if I'm allowed to do this. Can I use my bonus action to just like bend down and light the vines I'm using to entangle them on fire with my torch?
Yes, except that the vines from if this was web, then yes, very flammable. Vines aren't very flammable because they're too moist. They're not dry enough to catch fire easily.
I mean, I have firebolt,
does
so I
that
can
work?
firebolt them.
You could still. I know you can't because that requires making an attack action. As a bonus action, I will let you. Oh no, that mechanically doesn't work. Yeah, no, you can't use your torch. I was gonna let you use your torch as an offhand weapon, but that requires you to make a main attack first. You can't make an offhand attack without having made a main.
Is casting Entangle not a main?
It's not an attack.
Ah.
So
You can still
Wait.
entangle them and step back.
hold on.
Um,
I just realized there's a spell in here. I don't recognize like what it does, and it seems the same as Entangle. So I'm gonna take a second to make sure I know what the fuck I'm doing. Remind me what Snare is.
there is. Let me see if it's changed. Hold on. Snare. Okay, it looks like that has not been updated for. Yeah, it's the Anatharis. Okay, so it's Legacy. You. It's casting time 1 minute. You couldn't use it anyways. It's basically you make a trap.
Okay, I was just making sure because I didn't recognize it. But Athy said she had Firebolt. She could set the vines on fire.
Or them.
Yeah, more them than the vines don't catch easily, so hitting the vines with fire would not be enough to catch them on fire.
Wait,
Okay,
question.
And they're not likely to move anyway, so that's more or less a waste if I were to.
Wait, Nadira, do you have
Tried.
cooking oil?
I mean, Entangle is still very useful in this instance because, as you've seen, they don't have any range attacks except for their Dreadful Glare. So if you can root them in place with Entangle, then they are much less harmful.
What were you saying, Athy?
Oh, do you have cooking oil?
I don't know. Hold on. Where's my inventory?
If we had oil, just slide them on the vines.
Hold on, I'm looking. Trying to find it.
You have your Explorer's Pack. You see what you have a tinderbox mess kit.
Unless they would have oil in it, no?
I would assume that would have oil in it.
It's a tin box containing a cup and simple cutlery. It has cooking pan. Yeah, no, unfortunately.
I have both a herbalism kit and a healer's kit. What are in those? Because some herbs and some healing stuffs are highly flammable.
That I don't know, but I'll go ahead and make a god roll, and we'll see if you find anything in there that's decently. Nope. Nothing in there really flammable.
Hey, we tried.
Okay. No, I guess
You don't have like
my original really cool idea is a no.
Yeah, setting the vines on fire. Yeah, we've done that. We've tried doing that before.
We have?
This is before you joined the campaign.
Ah, I didn't know that. You know
I mean,
what?
you do have one really great option here, but it kind of requires 2 turns. You can
Which
entangle
one?
them. You could entangle them, and then as your bonus action, drop the torch near them and step back. Then on your next turn, use your control flame to make the torch light them on fire while they're being held by the
Oh, that's right, because I can
vines.
even move it from one target to another or tell it to spread over a set amount of space. So I could have it expand over where they are.
Yeah, basically.
Fuck it, sure. I was about to change tactics entirely, but yeah.
So step 1 is entangle.
Uh-huh.
Okay. So they all have to make saving throws as the vines spread between them. They all fail. Okay. Let me grab some props.
Good.
And, you know,
I
I'm
believe the
assuming
10-foot area.
I'm figuring, much as I told Ezen to take a step back, I'm letting the others relevant know that I've got these 3 handled so they can focus on the ones by Thor.
Okay. Now, if you want to move away, 2 of those 3 have already blown their reaction on swinging on Ezen. Only the 3rd one can swing. And
I'm
he
gonna actually
tries. That's actually going to hit you. That is a 23. At least you're already cursed. That's
Yeah,
low
but you
damage too. That's some
definitely
low fucking
needed
roll.
to help me fix my mini, because you said 23?
Yeah, like they hit it. They
It was
rolled a
23.
I
20.
only had 21 left.
No, 23 to hit, not damage. The damage is only 10. Or, sorry,
Okay.
13.
13. Well, that still gets me insanely low.
It does, but now they're all stuck.
I'm down to 8. I may have to just upload the mini with the pose I don't like.
Uh-oh.
Because we may have reached that point at 8.
Oh, also, good thing to note on the new version of Entangle. Entangle automatically does not hit you even if you're in the area.
Sweet, I was
You
less concerned with
you automatically pass your own Entangle check.
Let's go, because you're the
That's
caster.
amazing to know for the future, but I wasn't checking to make sure I was out of it because of Entangle. I was checking to make sure that the fire wouldn't hit me.
Ah, okay, I get you.
I was more concerned with getting burned than a few thorns. Thorns scratch now. Fire burns continuously.
And she's also low.
On their turn, they'll be able to make athletics checks to try and break out. But until then, they are restrained.
Files and such for delivering plants. Healer's kit would have gauze and thread and such like a first aid.
Okay, so, and as your bonus action, you drop your torch near them?
Yep.
Okay. Mummy time. This one is going... They're pretty single-minded. He's going to keep on swinging on Thor.
Zombie baby, zombie braining. What else can I say?
One miss. What's your AC?
15.
Yeah, that second one's going to hit. For another 24. Ow.
Yeah. Yeah. Very ouchies.
Very out. One more hit like that and you're down.
Yep.
And he's going to... he's going to try and Dreadful Glare Kel.
Oh no.
Well, that's
Well, he just kind of failed.
miserable.
No, it'd be funny if Kel glared back and he got intimidated and backed off.
Yeah, he's just too terrified.
The mummy tries glaring at Kel, and Kel just cocks his head and just stares him right back in the eyes. Just
I like
holds
to
his
think-
gaze for a moment. And then the mummy turns away.
I'm still getting used to roleplay within battle, so I didn't mention, but given how it rolled, I just kind of figured she didn't say anything, she just sort of like ignored it.
Yeah.
More concerned with
this
other things.
one- Okay, here we go. One more swing on Thor. Oh wait, that's the damn. I have to actually swing first. Come up. Well, that's the damage if it hits. They're both
ouchies.
gonna hit. That is 2 hits.
Oof.
That is 21 damage. Thor is down.
Yep.
Thor is in
Thor
bleed
is
out.
down.
Oh god. Oh god, oh god, oh god.
Why not?
Oh god.
And then that second swing also hits.
Oh
So,
no.
regardless of how much damage he deals, that is an automatic 2 failed death saves.
No, 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 no.
Yeah.
Yeah, this
Yep.
is not looking great. Oh god!
What was it?
Oh no! The curse! He cannot regain health,
Yep.
which means either he stabilizes on his own or not at all, because you can't just put a point of healing
I
into
guess-
him. Oh, oh,
Oh no, 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 no.
oh god, no.
No.
Like I said,
Um,
Panda's trying to kill us.
Not trying.
He just wasn't paying attention.
They're just
These are
rolling well.
shockingly tough minutes.
This is a medium encounter.
Listen, I didn't think I was gonna roll
These are
3 nat
shockingly
ones in a
tough
row, okay?
Oh yeah, because
This
my dice have done so
one-
much better.
What is your save? 14. And they have shit strength, I think. What is their strength? No, they actually have a decent strength. So that is a 16. This one successfully breaks free.
The only good rolls I've had so far have been defensive rolls, okay?
And he's going to swing at Nadira.
How did... Motherfucker. You're still in the blast range,
That's
Sam.
both miss. Next guy. Oh, and he tries to dreadful glare you because he doesn't know that you're immune. You're already immune to him. Second
Well,
guy.
at this point, I am kind of
tries-
focused on them. Can I just...
Starts making backup character.
Like,
Yeah.
I can't be as cool as Kel, but I can just look.
Just give him the disappointed mom look.
Not the disappointed mom look.
Y'all have hardcore made beat the mom.
I mean, you're the
Oh my God,
healer.
One
Disappointed
does
mom looking
not
random
break.
mummies.
Well,
Second one does not break free. Thor, make your death save.
Life or
Please
death,
succeed.
girl.
come on. You have to
Live! Yes!
live.
Okay,
Okay,
that's one success.
he lives. Temporarily speaking.
Don't die, Thor! You're the first
I am
decent
double checking something
girl I've
real
met.
quick.
I want to know if Dispel Magic.
Making sure they didn't change how.
Oh, just
Taking damage
because I
while
want
at
to
0.
try.
Okay, I was wrong. Getting hit is 1 automatic fail, not 2. It's a 2 on a crit. So right now you have 1 pass, 1 fail.
No, I just do not have to crit fail.
What's
Yep.
the matter? It's okay.
Athy, you're up.
I'm okay. What have you got there, huh? Can I
Hey.
have that? Thank you.
Okay,
Why'd you bring me a receipt? Oh.
I'm checking to see which enemies are the ones that are gonna be hitting Thor while he's still down.
There's 2 right there. They're both real low on health.
I can knock them out, so Thor's in relatively safer conditions. Okay.
The next one to act. Both Kel and Ezen will go before those mummies do. If you want to leave them to them.
Yeah, because I could possibly.
The next one to act is the one. Is this one right here?
Okay.
Plus, you also have your hexed fucker right here.
Mm-hmm.
Which you probably want to drop him.
The little bubble is the bubble the flames are gonna be covering.
Can I do shatter? To hit all 3.
Yeah? Yeah, you want to go ahead and drop a shatter?
Yeah. So I have to do 3d8 from what it looks like. After I do the roll.
Triple checking the damage on shatter. Making sure it hasn't changed.
Yeah.
$3d8, but you're forgetting something.
What?
You're a higher level warlock. You have 4th. All of your spells are automatically at their highest level.
Mm-hmm.
So that is a 4th level shatter for you. So that's not 3d8, that is 5.
Alright.
How big is the radius?
I can control the radius of shatter.
It's 10-foot radius.
Yeah.
But you can choose where it drops.
Essentially.
So you can easily drop it back far enough. They need to go ahead and make their saving throw. It's a con save.
Mm-hmm.
What is their con? Their con's decent. We'll see. They still take half as much on a success. 1 fail. 1 pass.
God damn.
2 fail. Okay. So 1 and 3 both fail. Go ahead and roll your damage. 5d8.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
29, decent. So you absolutely fucking obliterate the one you had hexed.
Okay.
The one
I'm gonna assume
there,
one.
it's another 29 to him. Just dropped him to half. A little past half. And the one next to him is taking 14.
I'm assuming my cantrip makes it so that's considered a main action, so I can't use Eldritch Blast, which makes sense.
Yes, that was a main action. You still have your bonus. You can use your bonus to move your hex.
Yeah. So I'm gonna move my hex to the one that nat 20 the shatter.
Okay. Color hexed. And that mummy goes ahead and tries to break free. Fails. He's stuck in the vine still. He's going to try and glare Athy. Go ahead and make your save.
What's the roll that I'm?
D20.
Yeah, D20. But what stat?
It's a wisdom save.
Okay. I better not get mummy rot. I swear to God. Fucking hell.
You fail. Dreadful glare. You are now terrified of the mummy.
Which one?
You have the frightened condition until the end of the mummy's next turn.
Okay.
Dreadful glare is not actually that bad.
Okay.
That's all it is.
It's just frightened.
Frightened just means that
You're
have
terrified because they
disadvantage.
just on it.
Entire minotaur and almost downed your centaur.
You have disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls while the source of fear is within your line of sight.
I'm joking. I'm sorry.
That's fine. And you cannot willingly move closer to the source of your fear.
Okay. So does that count for all the mummies here, or just that particular mummy?
No, just that one.
Okay. Wanted to know.
Next up, Kel. And Kel is going to go ahead and make his first attack on that guy. Even with advantage, he whiffed. Making his offhand attack. Oh my god, stop. There we go. That one will hit. For a total of 7 damage only. Fucking up.
I mean, the two mummies that are like still alive are still entangled, so.
Oh, there's 2 more over by.
Yeah, you have 2 over there that barely have any health left on them at all.
Yeah.
Ezen is going to run up, put a charge on his sledge, and swing with advantage, putting himself between the mummy and Thor. That hits. This bludgeoning damage should fucking dust him. Max damage. Gone. And then
That's for now, you're right.
force damage. 5. The other mummy needs to make his dexterity save. Fucking fails. He takes full 5 force damage and is also gone.
Let's go. We saved Ezen. Thor.
Hooray!
Yeah, now Thor just has
kind
to.
of.
Yeah, now Thor just has to get back up. Now you cannot stabilize him with healing, but you can still stabilize him with a help action.
Wait, bandaging?
Yes, that's yeah. You can use the help action to stabilize him so he can't bleed out.
Okay.
Nadira, you're up.
Okay. Well, we already discussed what I'm doing, so I'm gonna feel really, really bad about it. But preventative care is still medical treatment. So I'm going to, use Control Flame to expand it those 6.5 feet out around the mummies to catch them on fire.
That's not quite how it works. You can't make it expand into an area. It's more like, go ahead and get rid of your bubble.
Yeah, I don't know how any of this works. I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. You're fine. I'm going to light. Okay, so here's where you dropped your torch originally. So basically, pick a new space within 5 feet to put it on.
Okay, that is not how expanding sounded.
It's expanding in a direction, is how it works.
Let's, put it here.
Okay. He is now on fire and will automatically take 1d6 fire at the start of his next turn.
That is the one that goes next, right? They're so close to each other, I can't tell.
You can
Yes, that is the one that goes next.
click on the
sweet.
enemy to see which one
That's
it
what I was
is.
trying to do.
Okay, so
Well,
that is your
again, they're so close
main.
together. When I click on it, it just zooms in on both of them.
You look for the one whose base gets highlighted.
That is the main. Okay, you still have your bonus action.
Okay. I don't think help counts as a bonus action, though. Does it?
No, help is the main.
Okay. Let me look and see what I can do, because I don't know off the top of my head.
Actually, because you are quite literally a medic, I will allow you to take help as a bonus action. Because
Really?
it's like in your blood.
Yeah. There you go, Ed.
All right, no
I have
check
provided-
needed.
Stabilization.
I don't think.
First aid.
just check. Oh, it is a check.
Yeah.
Okay, so you
What
make a
check?
medicine check. Medicine.
That's a 20?
Yep.
I'm a damn good
And-
medic.
Yeah, you have a +7 on your medicine. That's a 21. Yes, you stabilize him. He is no longer in bleed out. He is still at 0 hit points.
I may be on the verge of
means-
dying, but like we're stable.
I need to look up the rules about how he will. So he is unconscious and may not be able to regain consciousness until the curse is removed.
Wait, we got
maximum
At least
technically
one
dead
time?
weight. No offense.
Literally.
automatically 10 fire damage right off the top. As he is terrified of fire, he will try to extinguish the fire on him.
Oh, hey, a zombified brain knows how to do that?
The fire is the fear of fire is more primal, I guess. But because he's trying to extinguish the fire, he's not trying to get out of the vines.
I'm just
So
gonna
he
point
wastes
out
he wastes his action trying to putting out the fire and nothing else.
did he succeed?
Technically, it's automatic, I believe. But yes.
How? I do not
Actually, no.
understand.
I guess it would be
Okay.
no. Actually, that would be like a dexterity save.
Because
see.
what's he doing? Like drop, stop, drop, roll?
More like
Pat,
patting,
pat.
like he's like slapping himself, like he's trying to put the fire out.
If it's the one that's hexed, remember his dex got
Your
shot.
spell save DC is higher than that. Oh right, and you cursed his dex.
Yep.
So that's
Yep.
a disadvantage on that. And we'll take the 13. But Nadira's spell save DC is a 14 anyways, and he has a -1 on dex. So, he fails. He is still very much on fire.
That makes more sense since he's dust.
Thor, you
I
have
love that. It looks
nothing
like
to do.
his
You can't
groin
make-
is on fire.
Not a
It's
wonder
a
he'd be
Or supposed to
terrified.
be napping.
Afi, you're up.
Alright.
The way the curse works, are we just like continuously taking damage, or what's it?
No,
do?
the curse
It
does
just
not
keep
deal
us being
damage, it just
healed?
prevents you from healing.
Okay. Sorry, I realized I didn't know what was going on.
Eldritch Blast. Twice. I don't know why the dice are zooming, but they're zooming. Hey! One net. No one fails.
Oh god.
Yes?
I am so sorry. I need to send y'all something because I want y'all to read this. Specifically
Okay.
the last sentence.
Is he already dead?
Please don't let Ava be dead.
Rotting Fist.
That last sentence. I missed that.
Yeah, he's dead.
For the
Yep.
for the sake of our respective audiences, I'm going to read this out loud. If the target is a creature, it is cursed. While cursed, the target cannot gain hit points. Its hit point maximum does not return to normal when finishing a long rest, and its hit point max decreases by 10 or 3d6 every 24 hours that elapse. A creature dies and turns to dust if reduced to 0 by this attack. And that's exactly what happened.
Fiery. Bye, Thor.
Bye.
Thor is dead.
I mean, on the plus side, he said from day one he had a backup character.
Yeah.
I'm just sad Thor's gone though.
Thor's dead.
She was warming up to him.
I know. I liked my little himbo. He was my snack. You took away my snack.
Excited for the combined stories.
My snack pack went away.
Very much so.
I'm
Now-
over here.
Your
Can't
your
control
healer does have Revivify, but
True, but he's
it requires
dust.
a
Can I
whole
revivify
body.
Dust?
no, you cannot Revivify dust. It does not restore
So
missing
he's
body part.
gone,
You
gone.
need a whole body. To bring him back, you need a higher level res. You need. Not raised dead isn't even good enough. Damn. 7.
I don't have anything level 7.
Well, we are going for a high revive in this entire expedition of sorts. More
That
meant
is
for
true.
Appy, but like.
Resurrection will restore missing body parts, but we're talking the whole body is gone.
Okay.
So
And I don't have resurrection anyway.
You need true res at the fucking level 9.
Who the fuck's gonna have a true res?
And I'm a combo.
You need a level 18 cleric for that.
That's Planewalker above level.
I'm a combo.
Yeah, without respecking, you have no way of getting spells that high. You have no way of getting
Under
cleric spells
respec,
that
I'd
high.
have to retcon too.
Um,
Oh, Thor.
Damn.
You guys could try and find somebody to do a true res. You could try contacting some a planeswalker or something.
Do any of us even know a planeswalker?
My daddy exists.
But
Wait, really?
But he's a black magic planeswalker. He does not have res.
Yeah, but he might know somebody if I don't know, make a deal with him.
Somebody who knows somebody.
Yeah.
Panda,
But Thor is
back, Panda.
yes.
If we collect his dust in the bag,
Like what? Sweep it up?
the
Somebody get a Swiffer.
remember, we mentioned visiting my family at some point.
Yes.
Any chance my father would maybe know someone with this profession?
The trauma one?
Might know somebody.
Athy, my character doesn't have a single person she knows that isn't trauma.
Are there people within Selesnya who are high-level clerics? Yes. Unfortunately,
That's not what I
the
meant.
Selesnians don't
Since-
believe in true res.
Yeah, no, my thing was more since. I don't think this is a spoiler. Since he is a priest, what are the odds that he knows a planeswalker?
That very unlikely.
Yeah. The one person who is like in contact with the planeswalker the most is me.
Unfortunately. Yeah.
Okay, all right.
Yeah.
Let's hope your patron knows someone who knows someone.
Well,
We can't lose.
I'm 100% certain my patron knows somebody who knows somebody. The question is, what can you offer him that he would want to do that?
Yeah.
Plus,
we're making rolls on the money. You fucking crit on one of them.
yeah. I was just about to throw the dice for it. So 1d10, 1d6.
Yeah, so your attack had advantage on him anyway, so that is not both of your blasts, that is one blast. But go ahead and roll your crit, so that is still 2d10.
Oh, 2d10?
Yeah, you're still only going to deal the necrotic once. Hex is still only going to hit him once.
Okay. So no d6, right?
Yeah, so go ahead and roll one more d10.
How do I remove dice?
You
there
right
you
click
go.
on the die in the tray and it'll take it away.
Okay, thank God. Okay, 1d10.
Yeah.
Max.
Nice. Okay, so that is a total of 14 plus your agonizing blast for 19. He is gone.
And then I transfer my hex over to the last one.
As your bonus, you go ahead and transfer it over, and hit him with a blast.
Oh yes. A d20.
Unfortunately, the way that Eldritch Blast works, both beams fire off at the same time, so the hex is going to hit after the blast does.
Yeah, I had a feeling.
But you have advantage, so go ahead and roll twice.
Oh. It's a good thing I can roll twice. Okay.
Oh wait, but hold on. That's the one you're frightened of. So you have disadvantage against him, but advantage because they cancel each other out. You roll normally. The 2, unfortunately, is what sticks.
Okay, fine.
So you miss him.
Okay. I'm just gonna give him an ugly look.
And Mummy Boy is going to try and break free.
Dex. Remember.
It's a strength roll, not dex.
Oh, damn.
He fails anyways, though. Kel dispassionately watches Thor turn to dust with no hint of emotion and moves on to the remaining mummy.
Thor? Like he looks at.
Unfortunately, how Kel is. Kel just he takes in the fact that Thor just turned to dust, and no emotion shows on his face.
Well, to be fair, man has seen shit, so I guess, you know.
So far, the only emotion you have ever seen him display is rage.
I just got an idea.
That is gonna hit.
Do you think if we add water to his remains, it'll be nice and
Wait, make him into a paste?
Yeah, so we don't lose any
Actually quicker.
yeah, any little bits and pieces, okay? We already have a member who is already losing
The best
bits.
idea I had, because the only water thing we really have that we could do something like that with is my tidal wave, and that's a bit too much. I was actually thinking I
You
might
wash him away.
shift into a bird and use my wings to use the feathers to sweep him into.
Well, no, we have
it.
we have a water skin of water in it.
Yeah, but how are you gonna then control the water to put it in anything?
Mage hand.
Mage hand can't control water. It can just hold the skin for you.
No, mage hand as in to sweep it up stuff,
Ezen makes a saving throw versus despair.
and then pour water, and then
He
paste.
passes.
Put it in bag. Nothing missed.
Ezen launches himself at the other mummy. With advantage because he's restrained. That hits. D10, D8. He's restrained, so he cannot dodge. So that is an automatic
Hit.
13 damage. He's down.
Let's go.
Combat is over.
Okay.
Panda, quick question before we continue on. Remind me what borrowed knowledge does.
Borrow knowledge, I believe, gives you advantage. It gives you proficiency in one skill that you're not proficient in for a day, I think. Let me look it up in a second.
Please and thank you.
Nope, that's too cheerful.
What?
Changing the music.
Something sad.
Uh, 2024 borrow knowledge. Yeah, for 1 hour, not 1 day. For 1
That's just
hour,
a skill?
you have it. Yeah, all it does is it gives you proficiency in a skill you don't already have.
Okay, thank you.
Of course. So, a party member has fallen.
We gotta find a way to bring it back.
As combat ends, the vines wither and disappear.
I'm honestly surprised they didn't do that sooner.
And the spell lasts for a bit.
I'm assuming.
I know, it's a concentration spell, and for some reason I would have thought seeing party mate die would have required a
Actually, it doesn't.
concentration check.
So
I mean, that's
I
handy.
have a question.
Mm-hmm.
Since his body turned to dust, does that mean his like armor and clothing and weapon are still there?
They should all be dust.
No, they all turned with him.
I was
So-
curious
There,
about
now
that
you have
myself.
motivation to bring it back.
Okay, because I'm just gonna have Fen look sad that he lost his chew toy.
Literally giant chew toy.
Okay. So, can we add water to his remains so we could become a paste so we
Could
don't...
we maybe just... It's
I-
not technically a crossroad.
I'm just saying, we don't want another
not,
Rinnick.
There's not the crossing of two
Okay.
paths.
I still don't want
I need to go
to like turn
downstairs
him
and
into a
grab
paste.
my
I'd
dinner.
really rather.
Go grab your dinner, we'll discuss.
Yeah, y'all discuss. I'm gonna grab my dinner.
Rather than turning to a paste, just because like that is, you know, altering the ashes somewhat, I still feel like it would be a pretty decent idea to use feathers and sweep so he's still ash and not paste, especially since paste can go so south because it can then solidify and dry up, and then you can't get out of the container. Am I a little too realistic for this game? Maybe.
Alright. Matthew's bring out a little pouch.
Thankfully, I can turn into a bird.
Hey, Eddie.
And yeah. Hilarious part is I commented about me dying earlier in the
Yep,
chat.
you kind of
Yeah.
jinxed yourself there.
I just
But also, guys, the only tank we have is Essen against the massive zombie mummy thingy.
I mean, technically, I qualify too. I'm just healer first.
Yeah, but I can't have you down when we're fighting the thing. You haven't
here in a
fought
second,
the
I'm gonna have
thing.
to like strip my armor and take time and like patch my wounds. We have to take a long rest so I can get the whole break curse thing and start healing like Essen and I.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I'm over here just torn out because as a healer, like I just lost a patient, and that's a problem.
We need to get to a crossroad or
failed.
something so I can talk to Daddy and see if he can do something
I'm
for
pretty
us.
sure if we just take like
Well,
3 steps back over here, this is the meeting of 2 paths because it's this path.
yeah.
And this
And
path.
Panda did also say the top of the stairs was the crossroad.
Yeah, so the bottom of the
That too,
stairs
that's
would
a lot
also be
further than just
technically a
coming
crossroad.
here.
Yeah.
Exactly.
We'll have to ask him. But it's gonna be funny
So
if
we
we...
also don't necessarily even need to gather him up when you can just take 3 steps that way.
Possibly, but can you imagine him getting summoned again and he's like, yes, dear, what happened? Somebody died.
I mean, yeah, but for the whole, like, what can you offer him? You can offer him a night's fun.
I don't
The
think the
conversation
night's
for the
fun
game
is just
is
gonna
it.
cut it unless he wants to use props with it, but sure.
There's also all that.
Right, because
mana
Athy would have a
stuff.
problem with props.
No, she wouldn't. She's a succubus.
Exactly. Offer him a night of fun. See if he'll, you know, call a friend.
You just want to see Panfather get flustered as heck again as I do my
No,
shenanigans
no, I wanted to-
again.
No, if I wanted to do that, I could do that entirely on my own. This is to save Yeti. How else are we supposed to revivify him if we don't call a planeswalker? And how are we supposed to call a planeswalker if you don't call your patron? And what are we supposed to offer your patron if not a knight's friend? I was sitting here thinking about it, and I just could not think of anything any of us had. It's not like I could respec over to Warlock. He doesn't need another one.
There's also all those mana crystals that we have in Cal Safe. that
We
you
could give him a
quite
portion of
interested
it.
I'm so interested in those to begin with.
We did give him a
Also, we have to
stash
go
of it
all the way
already.
back. Yeah. And again, we'd have to go all the way back.
Unless he wants to teleport us there and then take us back here.
Yeah, I mean, there is always the option that in offering him, he can then make a
Oh!
counter offer of what he actually wants.
Hold on. You know, Appy was reading the book in Kel's room because she found out about the binding contracts and stuff, and history and everything like that. She still has that journal.
Right.
And he loves contracts.
I guess maybe. Don't we need that?
She could give him a duplicate.
Offer him a coffee.
Copy instead of coffee.
Shut up. I was stating what I need, not what we're doing.
You want coffee? I mean, okay.
Desperately,
Yeah.
but we're at a creamer.
Okay, so we agree that Athi is most definitely, no doubt, gonna be offering something again to him.
Yeah, but like, is she complaining? She was just pouting that she failed to give him a kiss. It's an opportunity to try and catch him unawares when he's distracted, either with calling the friend or reading the book or something.
That's true. Plus, I don't think.
Yeah.
Hmm.
And you get more daddy time.
Yeah, exactly.
You guys just like the
And it's,
fact.
what, a single drop of blood? She's not gonna miss it. It's not even a hit point.
It's actually a hit point every time I do that, by the way.
Oh,
Yeah,
well, you've got a
it is.
pocket full of good berries.
Yeah.
Just pop one every time. You'll be fine.
I am back. but
Welcome back. You.
I'm going to snackify the void.
Oh my god, guys! I had Takis, right? I had 2 bags of Takis. I was trying to save a bag of Takis for today's stream. I failed.
Oof.
I wanted the
R.I.P.
Takis.
Talkies.
I just wanted the Takis, man.
Yeah, I went
Takis
grocery
are
shopping this morning. It's like, I want snacks for D&D. Wandered down the Easter candy aisle. It's like Easter eggs with Reese's peanut butter in them. Mine.
So I
Anyway, are we in agreement of what we're doing, or?
I mean, yeah. It's mainly me.
I mean, yeah. Who else can do that?
We'll just wait for you to be back first.
It's like, what can any of the rest of us? Unless he likes shiny things, in which case we've got a buttload of treasure.
Well, no, he's not really a man of worth. He's more of a, like, monetary
Wealth.
worth. He's more of, like, investment in people and favors and stuff.
Exactly. So, like, do any of the rest of us have literally anything else? No. Which means that there's only you.
Good thing I'm a succubus.
Yeah.
Yeah, good thing you mind.
Oh, wait. He could possibly get transformation or, like, a clone spell so he could have 2 of me.
I mean,
Two Aries.
if that's what you want, I think will work.
Or he could do 2 of him.
If you've got one and you think he'd want one, give it to him.
Can you imagine just me explaining this all to Panda being like, so, I offer this.
Where did I get that scar from? Alright, let me see if my Hero Forge will load up now. It didn't want to a second ago.
Are you sure it's gonna be able to handle your laptop, your computer, or whatever you have?
Okay, I'm fully back. Now, what is your plan of action?
Okay. They want me to contact my patron and make a deal
Okay.
with said patron. And the thing is, there's nothing Nadir I can offer. Neither Ezen. Neither Kel.
I swear if you're offering me,
Could you repeat? I couldn't catch that.
That would have been a good idea.
What?
Offer him anal.
I mean, that was what the clone idea was for.
Oh my god.
True.
Okay, what are y'all doing? What are you offering him?
So, the other two vote that at the one did some a night of pure fun and debauchery.
Oh my god.
Okay. She also has a journal copy of stuff that came with Orzhov old contracts that she was taking note of and stuff that she could give him. He always loves to know about the finer details of contracts and everything.
Okay.
You can also probably get him the mummy that we're fighting against and trying to destroy, technically speaking, and just give him a servant that can do his bad deeds for him. And he doesn't have to pay nor give favors to.
Okay. And what is it you're wanting him to do?
Talk to the friend of a friend who might know a true res.
Okay. So here's my problem, is that as y'all's GM,
Mm-hmm.
this would set a very, very dangerous precedent that you guys would basically have a true res on tap by exchanging favors. That's basically what y'all are exchanging a favor to Davriel for to get him to introduce you to another planeswalker like Elspeth or Gideon, or possibly a Johnny, who could bring back Thor.
Right, but they might not always agree. We have the opportunity. Oh, or even give us an ability to contact them again. They might say this is like a one-time thing.
That is true. Because we can't make the same. Like, I'm assuming Davil King doesn't like the same deal being made twice. Unless it's a really good freaking deal.
It's not so much that he doesn't like the same deal being made twice. It's he's only got so many favors he can pull.
Right, and why waste on somebody who's one, not his disciple, and someone that she in a sense met. Wait, if he's my patron, couldn't he demand a like huge quest from me as a result?
Here's what I'm going to do.
Okay.
I will let you summon Davriel.
Okay.
And make a persuasion check to ask him to intercede, to put you guys in touch with another planeswalker. There's a good chance that he might say no. The DC is 16.
Okay.
Make your roll. Well, first go ahead and summon him, and then go ahead and tell me what how you're phrasing your request.
Okay. I have to phrase this in the right way that's not gonna piss him off or get him annoyed because he doesn't want to be somebody that I call him on his beck and call kind of scenario. I mean, I could add more sweet honey to the pot, which just give a further portion of my share of the crack stones. Question over the table. How long have I known Davil King?
About a year.
Fuck, so not that close of a relationship. well, it's debatable. It seems more like disciple with benefit scenario here.
Mm-hmm.
How to phrase it? Okay. Are you guys? I'm talking to Nadira and my Yeti. Are you guys cool with possibly taking the mummy galore that we're supposed to like eradicate and just give it to him as like a servant on hand that has no like typical contract that he has to deal with, and it has forever resurrection point kind of scenario? Dragon, if you're talking, you're muted, or no sounds coming from you.
Yeah.
Still nothing.
Can you hear?
Now we can
There we
hear
go.
you. Yeah.
Hello?
Yeah, there you go.
Weird.
Hello.
Hello.
I have been talking,
Huh.
and I could hear you guys. I would say Nadira would be torn because on the one hand, like we agreed to do the thing. On the other hand, if she could guarantee that would still like keep the mummy in line and from doing all the killing, which is part of what we were, we were told to kill it to make it stop. So if it stops, we're still technically doing the thing, and it saves Yeti. She could probably come around. She just would need the confidence that this would still accomplish. The mummy no longer goes on killing rampages.
Well, technically speaking, they said
Unfortunately, right now, you guys still don't know how the mummy's being controlled, what the mummy's. You guys are fairly sure that the mummy is not in control of its own actions, that there's somebody controlling it.
yeah. Ooh. That brings up a good question. Okay. What if we let him take the mummy, as in like experimental data, yada yada, kind of scenario, to see how that entire thing's like working and stuff? You know, so he could take advantage of it. Am I giving him more power in a sense by letting him be able to manage to control somebody without them being able to do anything about it? Yes. Is it possibly going to
Because
resurrect?
You've never known Davriel to give two shits about undead. It's not really his bag. He's all about making contracts with demons.
Yeah. So say he can't do it to a demon.
Okay, so you are trying to offer. Well, first things first. Go ahead and summon him.
Okay. So I assume I took like 2 health point damages because of the last time. And at the time, this is a crossroads, no? Because there's like 2 pathways.
Technically, you need more like back up here. So it has to be where 2 paths meet, and this is not where 2 paths meet.
Okay, well, I guess, oh my god, I have to bring my, because I disappeared.
You good?
I disappeared.
You just fell off a map.
Yeah, I fell off the
I
map.
got you.
Yeah. I'm gonna need you to put me up there because I can't see shit, apparently.
I just did.
Thank you. Okay. I'm assuming Fen's there with me, so I'm gonna try and like, one, keep him to be, listening. So I do the drop of blood, and like in the most sheepish voice, it's like, "They're okay. I'd like to make a deal with you."
He appears from the shadows. Yes. Again so soon.
Truly, we may have lost a member, possibly speaking. Well, actually, no, we have lost them. Their body is of dust. And you've always taught me that a simple resurrection spell won't work at recovering such a thing because there is no body part. So we're going to need a true res, which means somebody that you would know that knows that.
So you're calling to make a deal
Mm-hmm.
for me to call in a favor.
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead and make your persuasion roll.
Okay. Man, sometimes I wish I had like a charm. I wish I had charm, man. Charm.
You guys do have your minor arcana that you never remember to use.
Oh yeah, I have the charisma ones. Okay. Okay.
You
So
can use one of them to add a 1d4 to your roll.
I
okay.
honestly forgot about those completely.
I haven't.
You
I've
always forget about them.
to be fair, I've been like AFK from thing. Where are my cards? Where are my cards? Where are my cards? Where are my cards? So I'm trying to remember which cards I have on Athy. Okay, I have 2 blades, 5 of doves. Okay, and a queen of doves. I burned the 5 of doves.
You don't burn it; you just use it. But
Yeah, but you know what I mean.
it recharges at the start of the next dawn. Okay, so you go ahead and use one of your doves.
Yep.
Okay.
Well, it's gonna give me a
Go
plus.
ahead and roll 1d20 plus 1d4.
Okay, good thing you said that right now. Otherwise, I would have forgotten.
I didn't know we could use the cards for things. I thought.
Yeah, it's what the minor arcana are used for. Okay, dirty 20. All right.
You are so lucky, Yeti. You are so
Yes,
lucky.
I am.
I'm listening. And what are you offering me?
Okay. I can't believe I have to say this. Okay, it was funny talking to Yeti and Dragon about this, but now having to say it.
Oh God.
I can buy you a moment's time.
Well, you
I'm
know,
about to get real uncomfortable, aren't I?
possibly.
If it
Well, there are actually 2 items, or rather 3, that I believe you will be happy with, first and foremost. One, she brings out the journal, right? And she shows like she's like, so this is from the Orzhov library, the ancient library. Has interesting details of like the family history and the lore and whatever, and their contracts and stuff. Really interesting stuff. Yes, I did in fact include the residential blackmail, which includes the fact that, you know, so and so Dami Mommy does not own the household, but rather her son does. And everything. So she shows them that. And then second ones is our quest against the mummy, and talks about the details of the mummy and what we have discovered about the white ones, and the fact that I could possibly give you the specimen to do some experimentations and find out how exactly the other is controlling them to use it for your contracts modifications. Because I'm pretty sure it
Gives
gets
a dismissive gesture. Pass.
fair
I
enough.
don't like mummies.
Yeah, they are quite disgusting, aren't they?
Worst STD.
We did just find a bunch of them.
And the third thing
sorry,
you were thinking
STD?
of offering?
This guy like looks to the side. At night, with no restrictions. Whatever you want is whatever you get. From me.
He leans down really close to you and just says in your ear, "My darling, you and I both know I could have had you any time I wanted you. but it is interesting of you to offer. I will see what I can do. Unfortunately, the other planeswalkers don't particularly care for my talents, so I don't have much bargaining power with them. But I do know a couple of goody two-shoes who have a hard time resisting the pull of their own savior, martyr, messiah complexes.
Always good to take advantage of those. Oh wait, Panda, question over the table. Is this if this is something that makes you uncomfy or anybody else uncomfy? I think the succubus, so she doesn't care if she like sleeps with somebody else. So like
Yeah.
So like if there's any one of them who just have not been able to get anything, that's awesome.
Oh my. You're just gonna bang your way through the multiverse.
Yep.
Yeah. Essentially. What? Can't say it's not gonna be effective.
I will take the book. And one future favor to be named at a time and place of my choosing.
Very well.
And I cannot speak as to whatever favor the other planeswalkers might ask of you.
It's understandable. I'm sure you will make it so that puts your disciple
I might
in
be the
harm's
better
way.
one to talk to the new planeswalker, because any life type is probably going to have a easier time talking to a healer, huh?
Probably, yeah.
In theory.
Yeah, you should
Not to
probably
mention,
get
I'd
up there
probably
too.
be of their people.
Okay. I'm just gonna. That's not what I want.
Okay, now
Teleport. No? Okay, I'll just move slowly. That's fine.
Davriel disappears back into the shadows. And you're left to wait a moment.
Yeah.
Did you sweep up his remains?
I was gonna lead them down there to him.
Oh, that's better than sweeping up the remains.
Reduce the odds that I bring the wrong remains, because it's down there.
So,
But
I
by the
check-
way, Panda, for after we revive Yeti, assuming we succeed, I have added a new model to the while we wait.
You're gonna have to adjust your input settings at one point, Dragon. You're cutting in and out sometimes. No words being heard. Okay,
My
now.
internet's struggling a little bit right.
Ah, okay.
My internet's not, ironically, as good as it was.
Huh. That's unfortunate.
Yeah.
I think I can
Okay,
at least
so
close
it's
down my
gonna be
Steam without having
either-
Tail Fire.
It's gonna be either Gideon, Ajani.
Oh, wait, we met.
No.
Well, I met Johnny. Technically, I, the player, met Johnny.
When did you meet Ajani?
No, who's the one they really liked? The one who's.
The blue planeswalker, Jace.
Oh yeah, there you go, Jace. Sorry, mixed up the
Okay.
Jace.
Yeah, those are the only the only two planeswalkers you have met are Davriel and Jace.
Yep.
Okay. Thinking about how I want to do this.
Well, that means I have like technically 3 quests under Athi. One is a request from Davriel, another one's a favor in the future from Davriel. The second one's like the third one's like the planeswalker I'm making said deal with through Davriel. Huh. I'm owing a lot more favors than earning them.
Yeah. Sorry.
It's fine.
Sooner or later, you're gonna run out of. They're like, look, you owe too many. We can't. At this point, we're doing shit for free.
I mean, there's like that means there'll be episodes of me doing my side quests.
Yeah, that'll be awesome. And it'll be good fillers for like if everyone else is busy, but you're not, and then Athy can go and do shit.
Yep. Oh, there'll just be an episode of like side quest scenario. Yeah, that works too.
Yeah, you know, like how in shows, there's frequently just an episode that follows this character of the cast or that character of the cast as they go off and do things. Like, for instance, I love Black Clover, and it's not uncommon to have episodes in Black Clover where, like, oh, you're following this water mage as she goes and talks to her family, or you're following that teleporter as he, you know, fights with his vices.
Mm-hmm.
So, golden blazing light fills the hall.
So,
and a white figure walks out of the light, shining like the radiant dawn. As the portal behind her closes, you see a tall, priestly-looking woman, very humble, very
Mother Teresa vibes.
Very Mother Teresa vibes.
Mother Teresa was awful.
You know what I mean.
And you have something to ask of me?
I'm just gonna shove Nadira forward.
Good luck. I'm twice your size. I weigh like a ton.
I can still shove you forward.
She can elbow me.
Just, like putting her hands on her flank and just like nudge.
Which is extra funny because she's in front of me. There's no model. I have no idea where I'm orienting. I might have.
I'm assuming like.
No, I did fail in my duties as healer and Selesnian, and I have lost a party member, and I would like another chance to keep them safe. We were hoping you would help bring him back.
That is within my power. But such things are they're not easy, and not just for one such as me, but for the person that they're done to. To bring somebody back, painful, and it will leave a lasting mark.
We would ask him his opinion and his consent if we could. But unfortunately, he is fully dust, which makes it a bit hard to even so much as animate long enough to ask.
Oh, a spirit is an easy enough thing to conjure. And with just the simplest of gestures, she calls forth Thor out of the light.
I'm just
We
gonna
would like to put it to Thor whether he wants to be revived or not.
not him just popping out.
Okay, I'm taking that knockdown off.
Okay, I'm just gonna have immediately Athy just kind of like look at him like with sadness and be like, I should have hit those two mobbies first.
I'm gonna be like, I'm sorry I failed you.
Fen's still looking for your axe, by the way.
A healer's job is not to prevent death. A healer's job is to enrich life.
I like to think that I at least attempt to do both. Whether I succeed is another matter.
Thorn,
Yeah.
was it? I can bring you back. But if you come back, you will not be the same.
Yes, I want to come back to continue helping them. On request.
There is a rage in your heart. Like a poison. It prevents me from bringing you back as you once were. If you come back, your old abilities will no longer be available to you. But I can replace it with abilities anew. You will come back far gentler than you once were.
Question Panda for over table stuff.
Yeah?
I'm guessing that's going to be us rebuilding my character off screen.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, so wait, are we saying spirit is Thor, but body is different?
Yeah, pretty much.
I think we're saying class is different, not a barbarian anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah, like
back,
you can't be
you
barbarian.
won't be a barbarian anymore.
Yeah. No more smashy smash with wild magic.
Oh, hey, you could be something else though.
Mm-hmm. That's
Well,
Could be a monk.
Ooh.
Still smashy smash, just no rage.
Oh, but
Yeah.
like.
You could be a
Calm rage.
monk. There is a there is a monk subclass called Warrior of Mercy, which lets you do some healing stuff while hurting. You could come back as a paladin. Or you could come
Also
back
very
as just a
big
straight
back.
fighter.
Yeah, I'll be thinking about the class for a little bit, but yes, I will come back.
Okay. Then
I'm assuming the quest goes to me, the favor, specifically.
I wouldn't be surprised if I owe her something. I mean, you owe Davriel, but...
Yeah, but like it's more like Diver's Disciple is the one that's asking kind of scenario.
I mean, he just asked her to meet with us, since we still had to convince her that that part got
I'm
us.
going to assume that at least some of that was in character. Elspeth just shakes her head with a rueful smile. No. I am owed nothing. But one day, a threat to the plains may require me to ask you to be of service.
Well, I'm a mercenary for hire, so well, actually, I'll just waive off the cost of for hire. I'm a mercenary.
You will have my aid and the protection of a whole life.
I just like hitting things.
Likewise.
It's very therapeutic.
That it is.
Your friend's resurrection will take some time. I will bring him back to you when he has come back to himself. And she and Thor disappear.
Bye, Thor! Hopefully we see you like soon.
See you soon.
Oh, soon.
guess we need to head back down the stairs now.
Yeah, it's still defeat the mummy. This time now we have Ezen and Cal.
I have found rubble. I went the wrong way.
It's supposed to be down to the left, where I am. At least we found a way to get him back. It's as tough as it might be. Now, question, Panda, how deadly is it for us to set camp down there than it is just at camp?
Yeah, no.
Because I've got to do prepared spells. I need to, so that I can remove curses from Ezen and I and actually heal us.
Yeah, no. If y'all want to get a long rest in, y'all need to retreat back to someplace reasonably safe, possibly the rectory.
Can you teleport us?
Yeah.
Sure.
We're gonna have to find more safe spaces more often.
I mean, well, the thing is, like, there's just too many, creepy collies around here.
Exactly, yeah. It's like we're heading into a new zone. We're gonna need to find safe spaces down there. We can't keep coming upstairs or we'll never make progress.
Alright, you're gonna get rid of the mummy rot that's on you and Ezen. Appy's gonna be, like, basically tired again, and she just kinda...
I gotta prepare the spell, because I don't know the spell.
Yeah, okay. In that meantime, Appy's gonna go back to Kel and be like, hi, so remember that book that had to do with the lore of everything that came with the Urza family and their binding magic and yada and their contracts and stuff? I'm gonna need to copy the information again because I used that in the deal that I made with my patron, but I also would like to just browse to find some more information that might be fascinating here.
Yeah, you've got a lot of time. You can go ahead and spend that time perusing the book.
Can you update my morphs, please?
You have a new mini that you added? Hold on. Hero Forge. Oh god, I forgot I have so many things. There we go. Users. Campaign links. I'm not seeing. The wounded one.
I'm down to
There you go.
8 health. Even once I remove the curse, I'm gonna heal Ezen first. If Thor has any damage when he returns, I'm healing him first. So I'm gonna be sitting with this damage for at least a minute.
I mean,
So
I
if
got...
I'm ever gonna use that morph, it's gonna be now.
Yeah, because unfortunately, you guys have to go ahead and take a full long rest for her to change her spells. And then you're gonna need to remove curse twice. Remove curse
Tokyo
is a level 3 spell?
Question mark?
I'm looking it up real quick.
I'm gonna move myself over here because I like the lighting better.
Yeah, level 3. So you're going to immediately blow 2 of your level 3 slots.
Yep, but what choice do we have?
Yep. And that's all just to be able to heal again. And then what are you gonna do? Are you gonna are you guys gonna wait 24 hours and do a second long rest to get your health back? Are you guys gonna? I mean, you guys can take a short rest and spend some dice.
I got some good berries.
Some hit dice
I think short rest would be the best,
Well, actually,
Oh wait, there's a good option. Before you took your rest to get remove curse, you still had a shit ton of spell slots. You could have invested all of them into Goodberry. You could have had a bucket of Goodberries.
We have an default setup that before long rests, I automatically expend the rest of my spell slots on
Yeah,
good
so far
berries,
you only
we
spent
don't already have a shit ton.
in that fight. You only spent one spell slot. You spent a level 1 on Entangle.
Okay.
So you would have still had 3 level 1s.
I could have sworn I spent some elsewhere before we got to that fight, though.
No, because we couldn't fight when we were on the stairs. You guys were taking too much damage, so you guys had to move.
Okay, so yeah, then.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was your first actual combat since your last long rest.
Yeah, they were.
Okay, so 3 of those.
I wanted to
3
put
of
in the wounded
those,
mini because, it's important.
and 2 of the. Okay, so that's 30.
And I've taken a fuck ton of damage, so
Yeah.
obviously I'm wounded beyond belief.
90. 270 good berries.
Oh, good. So we're just gonna have good berries for breakfast.
And
Breakfast,
lunch.
and dinner. Just horking it. Thing is, a good berry is like the size of a peach.
So we're actually never gonna go hungry.
So this
That's
whole time,
pretty much how-
we've been
that's
talking
pretty much how
about
good
popping
berry works,
a
yeah.
handful of good berries, and I've been picturing like a handful of blackberries.
That's what I thought too. It was like, no, yeah,
I
a good berry is like
love-
about the size of your palm. It's okay. So not quite a peach. It's like half the size of a peach. Half the size of a peach. Like maybe a plum.
I'm not changing this
Plum.
morph till
You
we
could
get
have a plum.
Yeti back, so regardless. This morph is staying till we get Yeti back because 8 health.
Hold on. Messaging you, Dragon.
Okay.
I have like 53 good berries still.
You also have minimum damage.
Yeah.
You managed to keep range.
Perks of being a warlock, man. I don't know what else to tell you. I move back, I hit. I move back, I hit. That's it. If I didn't roll those 3 nat ones, we might have been able to like survive and keep Yeti alive immediately.
Yeah.
Evan only needed 19 good berries to get back to full.
I have 53, so I can give him like 20.
Athy, go
That's
ahead.
why we're waiting
and-
for Thor.
Oh, yeah? What's up?
Go ahead.
I heard my name.
I said that's why we're waiting for Thor.
Ah, okay. Athy, go ahead and give me a perception check.
Oh, turning a 20. $16, and with my proficiency, perception is a +2, so that's an 18.
This is the first time you've seen Nadira without her armor, and you notice that much of her upper body is covered in ritual scars.
I'm just gonna have like they come up and like lean against the wall kind of scenario, more like raising a brow and just
Actual lean.
yeah, just like
Well,
casual
the problem
lean.
with that, there's just gonna be a slight problem because Nadir is a little busy learning a new spell.
Yeah, but like she's like doing
And,
a casual
maybe
lean.
bandaging up the wound so they're not actively bleeding.
Yes, but here's the thing. Okay, one. Athy's a demon, succubus, demons, rituals is their thing.
Just saying, if you're trying to get her attention,
She's not gonna no, she's noticing that you're bandaging her wounds. She's more like observing what she's seeing kind of scenario.
okay.
Just checking.
Okay, since like considering my background as a mercenary panda, is there a possibility that due to like just how much work she's done as a mercenary that she understands like what kind of cuts means
Give
what?
me a history check.
Okay. Because like that's the thing, where if you've been a fighter long enough, you kind of can tell what cuts mean what.
You can tell they're definitely deliberately caused. These are not scars caused by old injuries.
18, and then if I add my history, plus 2, Dre, 20.
Yeah, you recognize them. Those are gruel tattoos. Or gruel scars, rather.
Huh. Wait, double checking. There is Selesnian, right? Not Gruul?
Correct. Thor is gruel. But Thor is also not here right now.
Yep.
Thor would know more.
Yeah, the one who knows information, not here. Okay, out of pure curiosity, because we are in a fucking library, and it's the Orzhov library, I could just search for a book.
You want to search for a book on
because
the
the Orzhov know about Gruul ritual.
Well, no, Orzhovs know money is power, but also knowledge is power.
Yeah, but the Orzhov were also, at this point in time, were enemies of the Gruul. So they wouldn't have a lot of
So they weren't likely to be allowed in on the rituals.
Yeah.
Okay. Instead of searching for a book like that, she's just gonna put it on the shelf to ask questions about later. Oh, it's point time.
Okay.
Okay. And then she goes over to Ezen, and she deliberately only gives him 19 peaches. And she goes like, eat.
But they're not going to work right now. He's cursed. I'm learning the spell to.
Yeah, I know.
Well, this is presumably after.
Yeah, this is like presumably after. But no, like if I gave them to him before, I should be like, if you eat them right now, I'm not giving you any more. And I'll make sure to hold on to your stash.
I ain't gonna eat them.
Uh-huh.
I know how this works. So I'm gonna wait.
Okay, good. If you wait, I'll give you an extra 3.
All right, now we're talking.
Do I know the spell yet?
I'm gonna assume no.
Yeah.
Okay.
We'll assume that your long rest has passed. Panda needs to make a die for completely innocent and innocuous reasons.
No, it's based on the mummy who's attacking the OPG.
Really? Oh, the random encounter die.
Not the random encounter.
Well, no, not the random encounter die. It is
The mummy's attacking the OPG right now. How many people are dying?
Oh yeah, forgot about that one.
Oh yeah, I was still gonna use my long rest to like read up on the library of stuff.
okay. Yeah, you can spend your long rest doing that. What were you looking for in the library?
What's my favorite for chores, Gabriel Kane? Double checking.
I just realized the whole reason you had to ask is because I can't find a single spot where the lighting doesn't completely blind out.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like, I tried to put some shadow on her, and it's just not happening.
So I just realized, okay, since we're in Orzhov and there's so much about traditions and yada yada, and this is Orzhov library, I'm gonna start reading up on the traditions of Orzhov. Just so we're more prepared.
Okay.
Since we literally lost our
You read
Orzhov
up a little
contact.
bit more. You read up a little bit more on Orzhov history.
Yep. Do I have to do a roll to see how much I've obtained, or?
Yeah. Go ahead and give me an investigation roll.
Alright.
I still can't. I keep turning her back to the sources of light, and it's just not. I put so much work into her.
I know.
11 plus this is investigation. 2, 13.
I mean, you can kind of see it if you zoom in.
13?
It's dark enough now.
With a 13, you find out that The Orzhov seemed to have a slight theological shift at some point in the last 1,000 years, where they went from being focused on
Hold on, I gotta figure out a tab I want to put this on.
Okay.
I mean, to be fair, they've seen me without my armor every time I've long rested, but this is the first time my shirt's been torn, and I wear a high-cut shirt that covers the scars.
Okay.
Like, if I change morph, and you look at my resting morph, same top, just not shredded and everything's covered.
I don't know where it is,
as
but
opposed to
Word went
wounded.
through an update, and I hate the new layout of stuff because it's not showing my table of contents on the side. Anyways, continue. So theological shift.
Yeah. Where before the Orzhov of old, were almost slavers. In how they treated their worshippers. And at some point along the way, they realized that people were much less resistant if they couldn't see the metaphorical
Hold on a second. Ow.
chains.
At one point they realized they were more
That they were less resistant if they were treated less like slaves and more like customers. They started selling them this idea that
like being businessmen and clients.
Yeah, kinda. They started selling this idea that commerce is good and godly, that giving everything you have to the church is how you attain a peaceful afterlife.
And so when people were dying, they bequeathed everything to the family, and that's how they gained wealth.
Mm-hmm. Instead of having to force their people to give them everything at the point of a sword, people would give it willingly if they thought it meant the salvation of their eternal soul.
Sounding very much like real life.
Yeah,
Religion.
yeah, it's amazing, those parallels.
Yep.
Hey Panda, by the way, before Thor comes back, make sure to check your DMs.
Okay.
Okay. Alright, anything else?
I think that's it. Yep, that's all you found.
Okay, that's all I found. Which kind of makes more sense of all the slates that we've been seeing that keep saying be bound in gold and servitude, yada yada yada.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Okay. By the way, since Panda said I learned the spell, I've removed the curse from Ezen, so he should probably eat the berries.
Yep, he does. He goes ahead and eats up, and you should do the same.
Yep, I'm gonna remove my curse. And I'm gonna scorf a fuck ton of berries.
Yep. And then I'm going to...
Yeah, 51 of
I
them.
think we said I have enough to bring me from 8 up to 59.
Yeah, you guys had 240 to start with. Ezen's had 19 of them. You're having 51. So that's a total of 70. Did Athy need any?
I have my own stash. I've used up quite literally 3.
They go away after 24 hours, so any that you Well, I
Oh,
guess
yeah,
if you
yeah.
ate them before the long rest, it would have been fine.
Yeah, this is like before the longest. I'm basically using.
Well,
it.
that and you weren't even right. You weren't even cursed, so you would have gotten your health back naturally, anyways. So yeah, only as and Nadira needed them.
Oh, can Athie, out of pure curiosity, you know, makes like a good berry jam and spreads it on a toast just to be like.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah. So she starts to.
Jam is rather labor intensive.
Making jam is rather labor intensive, but you could like kind
Mage-hand.
of almost juice it.
Mage hand.
Well, all patched up, clean shirt.
Yeah, so I'm imagining she does that and then she makes the jam, right? And she puts it on the toast and she looks like Kelly, like, you want some? It's actually pretty good.
Oh yeah, I forgot I had this.
Oh god. Why
Why
the
did it
volume
suddenly get
suddenly
louder?
up?
My god.
Oh my god, volume. Volume!
What the fuck?
Ah!
I don't know why it got louder.
I think you turned on not just lighting, but something else.
I had an atmosphere block in here. I was like, oh yeah, I forgot I had this, and went ahead and hit apply, and that's what happened.
Thank god.
Anyways, are y'all ready to continue?
Yeah, I'm assuming we all had some rest in between and stuff like that, so we can go back down to our official
Now I've
location.
got a clean undershirt to go under my armor to, keep me from being chafed by the metal.
Once you're like
Yeah, we're
finally
all
like
good.
done and dressed, I'm just gonna assume Matt's like, so you don't have to answer if you don't want to. But I saw the markings.
What about them?
They're ritual marks.
And
Did you
you do
unwilling?
rituals every day. That shouldn't be odd to you.
Yes, but not cruel rituals. You're Selesnian.
That I am, and that is all that matters.
Fair enough. Once passed is once passed.
Okay, so y'all are investigating the next room. So as I mentioned, you hear sounds of basically non-stop battle in this
Like
room.
hop.
Cannot see.
Hold on. Yeah, you can't. So the this room is kind of laid out like a maze. And the walls do prevent you from going through them. You're gonna have to kind of pick your way through here carefully.
Oh, I forgot to give context to the words. Nadira is rather visibly uncomfortable.
Oh yeah. That's why Athie went like, alright. Once passed is once passed.
Ow.
Bless you.
Thank you. I can feel another one
We
coming.
do have a way for the story to go, and I'm desperately trying to stick to it because it's a really fun plot out.
That's fair enough. I am trying to find my character so I can move her along, but these walls are so high. I can't see shit.
Yeah, I keep actually hopping over the bars, and I'm trying desperately to not do that.
Yeah, I would suggest moving your green slider down to where it's just above the metal bars.
That's what I'm trying to do before it makes everything disappear. It's not quite working, is what I'll say. 'Cause the stone
give
walls
me-
won't disappear.
Let me just floop.
Give me
That
an
work?
intelligence. Yeah, where'd you go?
Oh, were we supposed to be at the front? Okay, we had.
Oh, I lost. Okay, there she is. Go ahead and give me an intelligence check.
All three of us, or two of us.
Yes.
Hey.
Yeti is pivotal to the story.
19 plus something, dirty 20.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oof. I am
Athie, you-
distracted by the
you are distracted.
the questions and discovery.
Okay.
Athie, you recognize the voices of at least. Well, you recognize one of the voices as you guys enter the room. It's the voice of Ewan's grandfather, Sergeant Ernesto Ewan.
From the first room?
Yeah. That's
okay.
how you recognize his voice from the first room that you guys saw him in. And as you enter the room, the doors suddenly slam and lock behind you.
Oh god.
Wait, so did the party just split up?
No, y'all are all in the same area.
Same area.
And okay, hold on a second.
Stop walking forward.
Stop moving around. As y'all came right here, give me a perception check. Both of you.
All right.
I'll have Ezen and Kel make them too.
Let me find a good way to reach the ether. I actually. Okay, Can I put it back? Thank you.
11.
Nadira, you notice a small, crudely fashioned trap made out of bone. Right here.
Where are you pointing?
So don't
Having
touch
spotted
that,
it, you're able to avoid it. But you get the sense that this room is not safe to move around in. So you're gonna have to be very, very careful going through here. While you guys are in this room, I need you guys to not move around freely. Okay. And in fact, we're actually going to be rolling initiative in a second, anyways. So as you guys have entered the room, the specters that you could hear suddenly become visible. You see the ghosts of Ernesto. Are they gone? Hold on. I gotta re-download them. You see the ghosts of Ernesto and about half a dozen Boros soldiers fighting another group of what is it? Over a dozen ghosts. Anyways, a whole bunch of ghosts just appeared. Let me go ahead. I'm gonna try and make this simple if I can. One that's not on a fucking horse. Okay. All right, so I'm going to say the green ones here are going to be Ernesto and his peeps.
Where? Oh, okay, that's where you're pointing at.
3, 4, 5, 6. And
yeah. Zooming in to see. Oh, look, royalty.
yeah, the one that looks different, the one that looks like a king, that's going to be Ernesto. He doesn't actually have a crown or anything like that, but I need a way to visually differentiate him. 3. Actually, I can do this a lot easier.
Since he knows us?
He does know you. As the party enters, the gates slam shut and lock. Specters appear. Over a dozen spirits will appear, but so will half a dozen more wearing Boros uniforms fighting back against them. Sergeant Ernesto Uwin is fighting a losing battle, locked in a loop of watching his men cut down over and over again.
Could really use Thor for this.
No, I feel like he would go on a rage mode and he would set off on every single booby trap.
He'd be physically impossible. He can't rage anymore.
Well, I mean, like, if he was still alive.
Yeah, because he's got to respec before he can.
Honestly, I'm
Kinda out of time. Last session went to like 2 a.m. and my
Oh,
husband
right,
is
yeah, it's
feeling
11. Yeah. Encounters take a long time. We don't really have time to dive
through
into
that,
encounter right now. And hey, that will give time for Thor to dramatically appear at just the right moment.
Ex Machina. Number 5? Some number.
Sounds good.
8.
5 works.
Okay.
Yeah, so that is where we'll go ahead and end for the night.
Yeah. Okay. Because it would be a good spot. Just because I also do not want to piss off Mama Yuri.
Very, very
and
understandable.
my partner was none too pleased that the last session took till 2 a.m. to such an extent that he's
Did we take
gotten
that late?
pouty anytime I said that this Saturday was one for a. Yeah, he mentioned it tonight. He gets pouty every weekend. And I'm like, yeah, I've got D&D. He's like, no. And tonight, I was coming in and he was like, you want to take a walk later? I was like, sure. And he goes, oh, wait, that's right. Last time was, you didn't end till 2 a.m., so I guess we can. So.
Well, yeah, this will be a great place for us to stop for the night, and we can dive back into it tomorrow.
Tomorrow?
Or not tomorrow, sorry, next week. Right, I think I have D&D tomorrow.
Oh, wait. That brings up a good reminder. Okay, I can't do next weekend, because I have a final exam on Sunday.
Okay.
And then I think I'll tell you if I can do the week after that, because I have to remember when my final exam for, like, I have 3, right? One's on the 13th, another one's like on the 16th, and I forgot the last one being on what day, give or take, and stuff. So
Gotcha.
So I'll give you guys a heads up in the group chat to tell you guys like what time works, and everything. But that should also give time not just for Yeti to make their new character, but also for us to work on the document as well, because we were still working on that.
Oh, which is the other reason I'm getting off so early is we're going to a LARP thing tomorrow. So rest.
Makes sense.
We tried to get into LARP and the Society for Creative Anachronism back in Washington, and it didn't go so great, but the community here seems better. So, yeah. My partner tested out the LARP for a few weeks and then was like, yeah, no, I think you'd like it. I think you should come. So tomorrow's my first time attending.
Mm-hmm.
And then April 12th, which I believe is a Saturday, I do have a Creative Anachronism festival I'm going to. It's a bardic event, and I have been invited to join the bardic arts and to sing at this event.
Nice.
I think it should be done in time, but I need to double check the times. So it also works out that you may or may not make that weekend.
All right.
Okay.
But yeah, that gives us more than enough time, because I do also want to make an entire document for like the viewers to read and catch up on as well, because there's a lot.
Right, we were working on that.
Yes.
Yeah, and we could put it across the different Discords. I mean, mine's small, and my people are all y'all's people. It's part of why I need to change my my streaming schedule, so I'm not overlapping you guys' streams so much, and I get more. Might get more viewers, but it's still good to put it there for anyone who joins us later.
Yeah, it's mainly going to be like a command of sorts as well.
Yeah.
So that during stream, if anybody wants to know what's happening in the campaign, we can just type in exclamation Ravnica or whatever. Or exclamation.
I don't know how to set that up.
Yeah.
Oh, Eerie, can I ask something of you?
Mm-hmm.
You
told
I should
me last week.
help out before I see all the ghosts Pathfinder is putting in.
Oh, it's nothing. These are the ghosts that just appeared.
I just exited.
No spoilers. You're good.
You
You told me last week about a video editing software. I've recorded my first long form video. It's like 3.5 hours, and I got to edit it down. And I could not remember it. And anything told verbally to me, I'm just not going to remember. So I was hoping you could text me the software you recommended.
Yeah, I can. That's easy.
Because these things take off better if you've got like long standing videos as well as live streams and you work them together. And it's good practice for the live channel I'll be doing, but that's not going to be gaming. And it's
Might be spelling that wrong, but you should probably get the gist of it. And stuff. But yeah, other than that, I'll see you guys. If not next week, the week after, and if not that, then the week after. So 2 weeks, a week from now, or 2 weeks from now, give or take.
Right. I'm figuring. Brain rebooted. Sorry.
No, you're fine.
But I'm figuring there's a decent chance with her curiosity, Athy might end up asking Thor about what she saw. So that's gonna be interesting. How we have actual story development as well as dungeon exploration. It's awesome.
Oh, there's also
I'm excited because I've been waiting for this since character creation, so I'm super excited.
Oh, the other thing that I know for sure as well is that whatchamacallit, Thor might be in the in-between world, so he might be able to have an understanding of what he saw because Sunny's in the in-between.
Yeah, that'd be great for more story.
Yeah.
I am happy. I've actually, I've been learning the whole DM thing, and I'm most excited for the story part because I've been a writer and I love telling. Again, I'm getting to the bardic arts. I love telling stories. I've been over here watching the combat. It's like I don't want to step on Panda's toes, so I'm not describing anything. But this would be so cool to be in the DM seat and describing what's going on. Look at this.
No, you're totally fine. You're totally fine. All right, I'm gonna get going though because I do in fact have to go and get myself some rest later on. So I'll end the and the thingy. Yeah.
Everybody rest well.
Yep. Everybody get good rests.
Get some good rest. Alright. I am debating on who to give a raid over to. So I probably will DC from call as well. So I'll see you guys next time. Panda, if you have any questions about the document, I gave you the link to the shared document, right?
I think so. I would appreciate if you sent it to me again, though.
I did send it to you through your email that you gave me, so it should be in the shared drive.
Right. Okay, so I have it there.
Yeah,
right.
It should be there because that's more easier than a link that's in our DMs. And stuff. And then hopefully it's gonna take some time for it to be like fully done because we're talking about like a year and a half's worth of DM stuff. D&D stuff, so yeah. Lots of stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then there's like possible things that me and Panda are discussing in terms of scenarios. That's all I will say. Everything. But otherwise
Not sus at all. Not sus at all.
Hey.
As long as I get better soon, Dragon, okay?
I'm not ill. I just I have like a near permanent cough because I have a very sensitive throat and the pollen's kind of bad around here, so it's sort of irritating my throat a bit.
I see.
I've been through a few colds since moving because it's my first time being exposed to contaminants in over a year and a half because I worked as a caregiver, so I was avoiding anyone who'd even been near anyone who was ill. So that hit me rough, but no, this isn't an illness. This is just a cough.
Okay. All right. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and dip. I will see you next time.
Bye-bye.
Yeah.
Bye.
All right. Now it is only us, and I am going to take a look to see who we could give a raid over to, because the ads are... I'm going to do the ads as well. There is somebody we can give a raid over, but I want to see if we have anybody that we can give a raid over to who is playing Dungeons and Dragons. So that is also relatively iffy. But you know what? I'll send you guys over to Miss because I have not been able to give a raid over to Miss for some hot minute. And she has an entirely new VTuber model, so I would love for you guys to take a look at it. Give her some kindness and love and support as well as a result of it. It's absolutely gorgeous, and yeah, cause yeah. That and I'm also like tired, so I might be ending and stuff. Cause I do need to let myself rest and everything. But I appreciate you guys. I'm gonna go over to the ending screen where I'm in this form still. And let me set up the raid over to Mrs. Channel. Now, if anybody here is not of age, then do remember that Miss is a mature streamer. So if you guys are not comfy with her content, which I highly doubt it because she's hilarious and her community is absolutely kind, then feel free to leave the raid. That is a-okay. Otherwise, if you guys are sub, please copy the first raid message. If you're following, please copy the second raid message. If you guys have not joined the Discord just yet, then here's the link for that. And if you want to take a look at any of the socials and follow me for whatever reason, there is the link to all the socials as well. Now, I will be hopefully posting a schedule on Monday or Sunday on streams that are going to be happening for the upcoming week, because since I have finals coming up really soon, it might be quite a shortage of stream for the upcoming week and a half, maybe 2. And then we'll be back to hopefully regular schedule after the exams are over and the like and stuff. So apologies, you guys, but you know, academics always take higher priority, and I appreciate you guys for the amount of support and love you guys give to the D&D session, and hopefully we can get that document going really soon so you guys can catch up on everything that has happened. But otherwise, I'll see you guys over in Mrs. Stream. Eat, sleep, hydrate, stretch, take care of yourselves. All right, bye.